Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Kind of a surprise stream, as I told everybody last night I probably wasn't going to be streaming this weekend. But D&D was canceled, so I figured I'd pop in for a little bit, see how things are going. Hope everyone's Saturday went well. I actually have had a nice day trip over to where I'm planning on moving. Looked at 6 or 7 houses and came back and napped a little bit. I needed that nap, but I figured I'd log in and see what's going on the server. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We like to play through story-driven games, and we also do some random one-off games in between all that. And tonight, we are back in some Red Dead roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This here's my character Ox, well, Rex now. Rex is a man who had a pretty hard life. He's in his late 30s. He was once a slave to a fighting pit company type thing where they used to go around and make him fight for his dinner. Kept him in a cage otherwise. Oh, it's funny. When I look in the binoculars, there's something clips in, but I saw someone on the street there. He was freed from the boat he was traveling on when they were moving him to Saint Denis and swam to shore and woke up a free man, basically. Since then, he's been looking for signs of this group. The signs that he's basically seen are a couple of times. There were some fights that were arranged over in Mexico. He thinks Amos is involved, and now he's confirmed it. Amos is the man who kept him in captivity for a long time, including torturing him with cigars and knives and stuff. Last night, when we were just a little too late to try to apprehend or whatever, we missed the most recent crossing of folks heading across the river to El Matadero for a fight. We woke up and we saw the signs that it happened the night before. Ran down to the coastline, frustrated that we missed it, and across the coastline was Amos, the man himself, smoking a cigar, smiling at us from across the way. Rex reverted back to Angry Ox and shouted across that he's coming for Amos and that he's going to stop him. We tried to swim horse across, but the current was too strong to get across. Since then, we've been helping track the escaped convict. We've been helping Dorian and the law track the escaped convict. Originally, it was from the swamps outside of Saint Denis all the way up to Ansburg, and now it seems to be across Amberino into Wapiti territory. Let me check in on Mudpatch. Mudpatch got bumped into by horse a couple days ago. You okay, Mudpatch? You look okay, but you stay here today, okay? You go chase birds. Oh shit, I forgot scenes. Looks like there's some folks in Blackwater. Server looks busier tonight than usual. I think it was 14 or 15 on, so that's a good sign. Okay, you stay here, Mud Patch. I'm gonna go into town and see if Dorian's around, see if they continued the search. If not, I'll go up there and I'll go up there and continue the tracking. I don't know how long we'll go tonight. Depends on energy levels. I'm a little tired. I probably stayed up a little too late last night and got up a little too early. But we shall see what happens. Hey Fear, how you doing tonight? Thanks for the doggo pictures earlier. Happy Saturday. Doing a little unscheduled streaming. Just had our morning bath in the river. Plan is not much of a plan. Plan is we're gonna go check and see if Dorian's in town. See how far he got on the search because he stayed up later than us. If he hit a dead end or whatever, I think I'll head back up. You're big tired, you just took a little doze sort of nap. That's what I kind of did. I got home around 4:30 and I was like, I just need to stretch out a little bit. I'm tired from looking at all the houses and driving, and so I stretched out, set my alarm for 5:30 in case I did want to get up and stream at the normal time. And then I dozed off for another hour after the alarm came on. So here we are, starting a bit of a later stream. But it's fine. I mean, like I said, it's an unexpected stream because I told you all last night that I'm probably not going to stream, but D&D was canceled, so here we are. Got to do something tonight, right? I could have just stayed in bed and watched shows and stuff, but I wanted to see what was going on. I saw the server had more people in it tonight than the last several nights, so just wanted to take a look. Hey Mir, happy Saturday. How you doing? Surprise! We're streaming. You were on the phone with your sister when D&D got canceled? Yeah, I told V to let me know because okay, there's horses back here that are player horses. I wonder if there's something going on, if there's a standoff or something. I told V to let me know because I was gonna maybe stay a little bit longer in town because he was having internet problems, so I just didn't know if he was gonna be able to DM. All right, that's a lot of people. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. We got like everyone on right now.
I was trying to tell you, if you want to preserve your fucking head, don't pick up that gun. Take me seriously, please, next time I see it.
It's on my hip.
Okay, stay still.
Oh my god.
Stay still.
Louis.
Hi, Mr. X.
Okay.
Hello,
listen,
Rex.
gun-
Hi there.
That gun, It's haunted.
You wanna turn
Bad
it
stuff
on?
happens to people that pick up those guns.
Sure.
Okay?
No.
This is a smudge stick. It's made
No.
of white sage. Okay? This wards away evil spirits.
Actually, Dorian, do you still have it?
Yes.
Yes, it's right here on my hip, see?
I already smudged
Go
it.
off
I'm
yourself
smudging her now.
and see what happens.
That's why I tried to tell you not to pick
did-
it up because you have
do
a
what with it?
concussion, hon.
Just go off yourself.
I'm gonna get
Just-
overwhelmed from the audio.
You were smudged.
You'll get to experience.
All right. I'll see what happens if I walk this direction.
I'm gonna get audio
Yes,
overwhelmed
if
too.
you hear about
Just keep
Ravenous
walking.
haunted guns,
Just keep
do
walking.
not ever pick it up. Bad shit happens when you do.
Here, try passing it to me.
Put your hands up.
Oh my God.
That horse ran over the dog.
That was interesting.
I
You
mean,
can't pass it to me.
if you put your
Oh, hey, look at that. All
Wait,
right.
wait. Who's that redhead?
I have both of them now.
Wheeler!
All right, well.
I think
I'll
that's
let the spirit
Clem in
take
the
me.
street.
Wish me luck,
all
everybody.
right, goodbye.
There's Winnie. Who's that other redhead?
Do your worst, demon! I'm a son of God!
That was a very ominous thunderstrike the moment he said that.
Also, that's the same.
Yeah,
person
yeah,
that
sorry.
stumbled
Sorry,
over
darling,
the
don't mind. We got a haunted fucking gun we're dealing with here. Honey, that is Ravenor's gun. It is haunted. It is actually haunted. We're not kidding.
Keep walking. All right. Let's see what happens.
No, bad shit happens whenever somebody picks up that gun.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
He just got struck by
He
lightning.
did say he was gonna get struck by lightning if he holds on to it.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Mods are messing with him with that gun.
It was my faith in Christ prevailing.
He already did. He's been on fire twice now.
Larry, could you rub some cream on my face?
I guess he's on fire again.
What the hell?
Larry!
Don't touch. Don't. You will get burned if you touch him. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Well, Dorian just got incinerated by the ghost guns. So
Wonderful.
he is in the middle of the street attending to Dorian.
He might need some.
He's coming. Okay. Out of the way. This is.
Take it off of him! Take it off of him!
That's why we told people not to touch the damn thing.
This is why we have this mist.
This is why we have.
Why
this-
isn't a gun in the middle of the lake right now?
Great question.
Yeah, that is a great question. McCormick does not want to get rid of
McCormick.
it. Hang on, let me smudge you.
Yep, smudge him.
He's smudged.
What'd this?
What'd you
this
do
is
with that,
white sage.
McCormick? I'm blaming
This is an
you.
herb that is known to ward away evil spirits.
Oh,
Here you go.
okay.
All the people that I have smudge sticked have never been affected by this gun, this haunted gun.
I'm not going to touch gun anyway.
I know, but still, just to make sure,
Okay.
it's extra protection.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think even Snow has touched it, and after I smudge sticked him, it stopped messing with him.
Yeah, that's correct. I was.
Yes, because McCormick fucking. Yeah, because McCormick fucking gave him the gun.
No, he did not give me the gun.
Well then,
I was too
Don't-
close.
okay, then you were too close. It doesn't matter. You were messed with. I smudge sticked you. It didn't happen again.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry for the chaos.
Yes, dumb people are playing with a well-known haunted gun. Because yeah, honey, stop giving me this.
Aw.
I don't want it in my pockets.
That's not supposed to go in your pocket. It's supposed to go in your chest.
But yeah, all the boys know that it is a haunted gun because bad stuff happens after you pick it up, and they just keep playing with it like it's a fucking toy. So that's why Dorian got set on fire 3 times.
Day in the bottle today?
No, Dorian's just being Dorian. You know how he is. He invites danger into his life, and then he ends up with the consequences of his actions.
Okay. How Jimmy DeMorgan doing?
Oh, he's doing so much better. He's gained quite a bit of weight. Snow can't even recognize him anymore.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him when
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
He's gonna be ready to find a better owner to take care of him. Now, I'm not putting him to work yet, but I'm at least keeping him exercised. So, you know, he's not being overworked again, but we also don't want him to get, you know, weaker by, you know, just letting him sit around and do nothing. It's not going to help him in the long run.
Sorry, messing with the mic just a little here. It started
But he's
flopping
been a
around.
big old cuddle bug on the ranch, and the herd has kind of taken him in, so.
Oh, good. How Atlas training go?
Oh, it's going great. He's roughly the size of a 2-year-old now, so it's about time to start, you know, practicing river crossings and, you know, putting tack on him, getting him used to that, and starting to just, you know, mount up and sit on him and teach him, you know, good manners as a horse.
Oh, okay. So getting close, huh?
You'll be able to ride him when he's roughly the size of a 3-year-old, so it won't be too much longer now.
Okay.
But I'm gonna teach him and get the basics down, so you'll be able to ride him as soon as I give him to you. But I'd still kind of take it easy because he's still young, so he needs to develop muscles to make the long runs and everything. That's why, you know, August horse is still kind of, you know, not very durable as it is. You know, he's got to take the time to build up that muscle. So yeah, just take it slow with him when you get him. You know, spend some time with him, let him get to know you and everything.
Maybe
But it won't be too
Okay.
much longer.
Confiscated dynamite to blow them up. Christ alive, that was something.
He's been doing fantastic otherwise.
Oh, good.
All the horses have. All the babies are. Well, my current stock of babies are all about the size of 2-year-olds. So soon enough, they'll all be going to their forever homes. Just
What?
finishing the last bit of their training.
Nothing. My head is still ringing, so everything. It has been a day. I'm gonna go to my shop. Can I help you, ma'am?
I broke it and threw it in the lake, and then Ravner said he was free. That's probably fine.
Finally put the fucking gun in the lake.
Yes, the gun is speaking to him, saying that it's free. Yes, that sounds like it's probably. Yeah.
At least nobody is fucking playing with it anymore.
I'm so happy about
That's
that.
what I say.
Well, seems like it's all been taken care of.
But yeah, they
Yeah.
wouldn't listen to us until somebody gets fucking caught fire.
And that's what it takes.
Apparently, that is what it takes around here for somebody to do something.
You okay,
Same.
Dorian?
I'm alright. Superficial burns on the arms and neck. There's just enough to drop me, but not enough to kill me.
Fucking hell, I need 2 more shot glasses.
Do you now? I'm into.
No, I just got some winnings. I'll get them myself.
You stay up late last night looking?
Yes, I followed the trail into Wapiti. He spoke with a bunch of people there. Apparently, they're friends of his. He got climbing gear and some supplies and cold weather clothes, and went northwest into the mountains.
Big
As far as I went, it looked like he started climbing up the side of one of the cliffs, and it looked like I couldn't follow beyond that. There were boot prints trailing up the cliff.
Jesus, there's so much blood.
Yeah, this is Mabel's. That's McCormick. Yeah.
Don't worry, Snow, it's all been solved.
I feel like this could have been solved weeks ago.
True.
Yeah. It's just
But look,
this was
the sky is
entirely
clear,
preventable.
not raining, there's no lightning.
Fine.
Well, I'm gonna
don't hear his voice.
now start doing watercolor.
Oh, okay. That sounds nice.
He did say there will always be one, though.
Ooh, oh, so that gun is not gone then.
Or it means
Can I
there's
have-
another Ravnor that was just born.
Oh,
That's a scary thought.
that is a
There
terrifying.
always
thought.
has to be a Ravnor.
Or there always has to be a cursed gun. McCormick, what if you now
You
curse
can
a
have
gun?
this back if you're gonna be responsible with
I
it.
want to curse again.
Am I?
Better be.
Certainly hope so.
I think it'd be fun to curse again.
Well, there
Would that
goes
be
my
across the
idea.
light, though? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Looks like Dorian followed the trail to the end. At least the current trail to the end.
Who wants to say hi to my new horse?
Was it
I
Radmore?
bought another one. I'm sorry.
No, I want to see it. You know I'm not gonna be mad at you for buying horses from other places. I give you shit about that, but if you like horses,
Oh, he bought a Shire. Look
oh,
at that
she's
big boy.
gorgeous. I love her.
This is cannoli.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's such a good name. Oh my
Cannoli.
Jesus.
And also, yes, that is a mare, sir.
Oh.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, look at you. You're fine.
You're okay, sweet pea. Look at you. And Cannoli is a very suitable name for her. Hi, cutie.
Yeah.
I love her. She's gorgeous.
You the light hits her correctly. She has a golden sheen to her.
That's so nice.
Haha. Perfectly like.
Hi, sweet pea.
Hello there. What? Hey. What? Hello? Yeah, I mean, normally I wait for people to show up to the doctor's office, so, you know, I took it upon myself to just kind of relax here at the front. If and when someone needs any help.
Francisco, I need help.
You're a triple
okay.
wizard.
I need you
Am
to
I, though?
fabricate a diagnosis.
Oh, God, that. Oh!
Oh, no.
McCormick, why?
I still told you to do the triple mesmer. You failed to.
You did it on purpose. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, guys. Oh.
What I tell you? What I tell you?
At least Clementine isn't that heavy, so it didn't hurt. But goddamn, Jesus,
I can
McCormick.
get on top of the doctor's office and drop a shoulder on you. I can do that.
Oh,
Please don't.
please don't. Do
I
that.
guess.
We need the doctor in one piece.
I guess the one over in the brown with the green scarf is
I feel like you just rammed your face into my knee.
is
She-
semi-new.
You know, she has
I didn't recognize the
missing
voice.
balance or messed up balance, and so she's allowed to trip.
Well,
Moving a horse that's in the way.
Yeah, I haven't even done anything. I'm just relaxing.
I need to run off and go sell some pelts. I'm gonna tell Winnie and then run off to Tall Trees very quickly and come back.
You want to stay in Tall Trees for a bit and take care of some cages?
Sure, yeah.
I just
Unless
you
you have
don't
other
need
stuff to
August,
do.
You put her right where I was wrong.
No, not at the moment. I just think we need August around for that.
Francisco. I don't think
And then to hand over the stuff that we need for it.
You and I can do
Oh,
a few more of those other type if you
Hang on, calm her
want.
down.
Unless you
Oh,
want to
yeah, sure.
There you go.
wait for August. There's
No, we can do
four.
those easy.
There's four we could do our way, and then there's 4 carts that we would need August
Not
for.
again.
Or we
I
can
need to
wait
know
and
they're
do all
coming
8.
from the building in natural light.
No, I'm happy to do the smaller ones, the ones we can take apart ourselves. No issue to me. I just I didn't know there were any left.
I mean, it's
I
like a
mapped
dark
it
green
a
with
couple
black,
days ago before I go
letters
into
over
desert.
it.
So I know where the leftover camps
And then
are. I
light
just
brown, reddish, brown brick.
need something
Yeah,
to
I
do,
got
you
it.
know. Since tracking done, I guess for now, maybe just take mind off things.
Yeah, I understand.
But I have some
All right.
stuff to
Yeah, be safe
sell.
out there.
A couple spots nearby the Skin Man. So if you want, I could go with, and we could do
yeah.
that.
Sounds good to me. I'll just I'll let Winnie know, and then I'll grab my gear.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll be
we could
quick.
also go to the lake.
In need of iron. I'm gonna sneak out back and see if just see real quick if August left us any sort of clue. I was hoping that we could go do tracking and that would take Rex's mind off things. He's feeling the pull to the desert. This is the half-drowned Irishman who Ox thinks is Casey, who ran off after stealing a horse. He got shot up and half drowned. Fucking loud lightning again. Yeah, so I guess he broke the gun and threw it in the lake. And that sure fixed things, huh? A little bit of supernatural stuff, but how's everyone's Saturday been? I went and saw 7 houses. Okay, so this is mine. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. They all kind of blend together. There were 2 or 3 that I really liked, but nothing's really perfect. I'd have to settle with a couple of my wants, and at the price I'm going to be paying, I don't know if I want to do that. Did I see Zio sneaking around? Play sneak games with Zio. Thought she was sneaking around and following me, but I guess she wasn't. Maybe she was. I'm walking like there was a gunshot. Could have just been the snake, though. Feels like the... Oh no, what happened to Annalise? This feels like Tombstone right now with the lightning going and in the middle of a fucking old west town. What's going on with Clem? I need to fill up some water. Dang, this... some thick and heavy rain here. I am glad that they changed it so the hot and the cold doesn't fucking kill you. So you can just RP it out based on where you are. That was kind of a nice change. If I'm honest. he already run off? I saw Jason. I was also gonna maybe talk to him about Dreamcatcher stuff. He seemed pretty smart. But I don't know where he ended up. Did Dorian already leave?
No, he said he was going with you.
Okay. Did not see him.
Where is everyone else?
He said was going to say goodbye to you, and then I went to check on notes
Maybe-
for August, and now I can't find him.
Or maybe he went to change?
Okay.
Because for something like this, he likes to change.
Okay. I wait. Oh, I have some meats for you.
Oh,
Not much, but some.
thank you.
There
I
you
appreciate
go.
it. Thank you so much.
Hey Rex, have you gotten yourself a meat wagon, by the way?
No, I have.
Oh, there he is.
I have open wagon, comfy seat for when August was hurt.
Oh, okay.
Careful,
Well,
CEO. Horse
oh,
upset.
Oh yeah, horse is upset. No more kicks for you today. Well, apparently, you know, the wagon people have done modifications to the wagon so you can put like animal corpses in there now, and I know how much you love mutton, so
Oh. Like.
Sorry that took so long. I was being harassed by a ghost. Hello, Cherry.
be safe.
You not in bottle today, are you, Dorian?
In bottle?
Drinking.
Drink too much?
Oh. No. It's a long story. I don't know how to exactly explain it.
Okay.
Essentially Blackwater's been haunted now.
No, it's
Your
not
witch
Blackwater,
stuff?
it's just the gun.
No, he threw gun in
No,
leg.
the issue is he broke the gun, the spirit was released, and the spirit now haunts Blackwater.
Don't know about that.
I don't believe that, but okay.
I don't know, I'm taking the spirit at its whoa!
Oh,
Anyways, as I was saying, I take the spirit as its word because that's what it told me.
So I
And
kind
this is
of
why I
set
can't
it
work.
free.
I know, I know it.
okay.
And that's why I
We
don't
leave
work
haunt
like-
place.
Bye y'all, be safe. Later,
Be
Rex.
back
If
soon.
it
We'll be back
wasn't
soon.
raining, I'd take you to go see Atlas.
It's okay. We can see another day. Okay, let's get you away from haunt stuffs.
Probably for the best.
Should not have touched gun, Dorian.
Yeah, probably not. It's probably a bad idea.
It's
But
so
I
loud I
survived.
can't even hear the horse hoof beats. So you track all the way up to Snow?
No, so that spot that we left at, the rock with the branch and such, I went down and found, what the fuck? Alright, that was strange. What was I saying? Went
We're getting
from
fucking
that
chased
spot,
by ghosts.
down the way, found more fur, found more broken branches, pine needles missing, chewed up pine needles, a discarded orange peel along the way. They all led up into Wapiti. At Wapiti, some of the natives there on the reservation spoke of the fellow. Apparently he's a friend of the chief's. He left him the bear pelt and some of the meat from the bear that you had found. They gave him cold weather clothes, some supplies, fixed his bullet wounds. What else? Climbing gear. And he left them the horse and asked them to find some way to return the horse to Saint Denis. From there, they said that he went northwest, followed him northwest from the reservation up into the woods. More orange peels, chewed up pine needles, boot prints in the dirt. Followed it all the way up to the cliff's edge. And the last bit we found was a pile of oranges left next to a tree and muddy boot prints going up the side of the cliff.
He's good at climbing. Now he has gear? That's not good.
We thought that maybe, since he's a few days ahead of us, or at that point it was a couple days ahead of us, he might have already bypassed through the mountains. And if he was going northwest, I thought, okay, maybe he'll come out in the snow. In Amberino, the fuck is this thing? Up further in Amberino, maybe by the ranch or by Can Lake. We checked both those areas, and I checked all along the cliff edges over there and the ridges, and didn't find anything in either spot. So either, I don't know, either he came down somewhere else, or he's still up there. I'm not really too sure which. But the last thing we found was those footprints going up the cliff.
Maybe if a couple days nothing happens, you show me and I maybe look around still and stuff. Show me where
I can take you up there a little bit later and show you, yeah.
Okay. I think Skin Man's still open.
Yeah, it hasn't gotten late enough yet.
Oh, hi, dogs.
The dogs here are beautiful.
There you go. Here's some bear meat for you.
There we go. Easy bit of money.
We're gonna get fucking... Dorian's fucking cursed right now. We're gonna get... Something's gonna happen. Okay, 2 camps on this side of trees. I took apart a full wood cage, but there's still metal and wood cage and in carts.
Alrighty.
That was kind of close one. Lots of bears in areas, so we be careful.
After what happened earlier, I feel like I can take on anything.
Let's see if I can fucking find it again. You find a sailman that sells knives and stuff?
No, not yet. Haven't had any sign of him. I've offered to some people money for information on his whereabouts. Right now it's $250 to anybody that can find him.
Okay, listen for bear, just in case.
That's going to be pretty hard.
I know. Spent a couple hours, took down this big wood cage over there, flat on ground. Now these 2 left in this camp.
All right.
Get my axe here, start chopping. Jeez. Darn stickhead thingy in the way.
Yeah. There we go.
You want to do metal stuffs?
Yeah.
Okay, let's pull this off. Come on, there we go.
There we go. Whoa, shit! Fuck! Oh my god!
What happened?
I think the spirit might have followed us out of my corner.
Spirits and trees now?
Christ. I think so. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck, you goddamn mutt! Ah, fuck!
You okay?
I'm alright. Just fucking slipped again. Christ. Jesus.
Are we dreaming?
I don't know. We might have been drugged. Oh, shit. What in the fuck? Rex? Oh, okay.
I don't know how to help Dorian.
Rex!
I tried to catch.
If I fall, please fall, I'm gonna catch me! Oh, fuck! Oh my god, you saved me. Holy shit! I don't know what to do about this.
Need Dreamcatcher thing.
I was gonna say I think we need a priest.
Okay. Let's get this push over and maybe we move and then Spirit doesn't know we here.
Hopefully.
Let's see. Which
ready to shove it over?
direction? Maybe push to this side from other side? Looks like leaning this way a bit.
Oh, you're right. I think that's a good idea.
Okay, you grab on that edge, I grab on this edge.
Alright, ready?
Let's go. Big muscle Dorian. There we go.
Christ. Phew, wonderful.
shit. The cage has been dismantled. The remnants are laying on its side. I have to refresh scenes tomorrow anyway, so I'm just going to put it for a little bit. Is this considered new Dorian lore? Yeah, something's going on. We need to figure out how to ease the spirit. Okay, let's go to other camp. Maybe spirit not follow us.
Fingers crossed.
See,
What is
all
that
left,
over there?
all
Do you
left.
see that? I think that's just a part of the camp that looks really strange.
Okay.
I thought it was something or someone at first, but it's just a piece of the camp that doesn't look right.
Okay, so all left here is cage wagon thing. Let me make mark in book here. Okay, that one left, this one done. Okay, where are we? Other camp up this way, I think. See if we can find. You know, maybe this was... I did this last time I was here. We need to go back. There's,
Alright.
it's by rocks, and there's no rocks over here.
I see. Alright.
Maybe down here by rocks. I see rocks.
I'm following you.
Oh, there it is. I see down here. Yes, we passed. It's okay. Maybe bear over there. Be careful. Okay, I flattened that wood cage. That was harder with big branches there, but got it done. Now we have the metal and wood and one more cart.
Alrighty.
So wet today.
Yeah, the storm rolled in with the spirit nonsense earlier. There we go.
God, this rain is thick, you all.
Okay, well, that's not doing me much. I was gonna try and see if I could look out for the bear through the rain, but I can't see a goddamn thing.
Chose bad time, I think. Sorry about that.
Nah, you're alright. You couldn't have predicted it'd get this bad.
we'll just go over here with this wood pile.
There we go.
Okay, metal time.
Alright, ready when you are.
Okay, come off you. Those are easier.
Yeah, that
Getting
was
good
way
at
easier.
those.
Let's see. Which way will this thing fall?
I think toward rock. Back toward barrel there.
Yeah, I think so too. It's leaning this way.
Okay, time to be strong again.
Alright, ready?
Ready.
Jesus.
I think rain actually made it a bit easier. Either that or our muscles getting big.
I think the rain cleared up just a little bit. Yeah, I see some horses. I thought one of them might have been a bear.
No cages. Okay. Okay, let me see. That's broken, that's broken. All that's left is big cart. Okay. So that's 2 stick. A boom. I think we can go across to other side now. Last 2 camp.
Alright. I've got 4 sticks of dynamite left from the last bit I picked up, but we'll need to find that fellow if you want to get any more.
I think we'd be okay with 4. I think 4 carts left once you and I done with these last 2.
Alright.
He had a little bit of an exorcism there floating in the air like that. Jeez. I'm glad I was able to catch him. Big bear. Oh no, just a little bear. Okay.
we go.
No metal on front of this one. This will be easy. I just
Lucky
chop.
break.
Just chop all rope. These wood pieces just fall down. Let me move them though, because if we push, we might slip. Okay, that's easy without the metal in the way, huh?
Yeah, we just push it over. I think we'll be fine.
Same way, I think. Everything kind of leaned that way today.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Let's go.
Easy.
Okay. You got muscle for one more?
Yeah, I'm got it in me.
All right, one more. That one's gone, that one's left. Okay. Just camp right up here. Now, I better not wake up tomorrow and just not done because of bad dreams and curse and stuff.
I'm sure it'll be alright.
Was it this one? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, it's over there to the left side.
Coyote come in and eat all bad stuff still left. Okay, this one has metal, maybe a bit harder.
There we go.
Okay, let's take some of these off. Metal keeping last in place. Let's grab those.
Alright, should be easy.
Okay, come off, you. It's a little slippy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, which way you think? Let's see.
I think it's leaning this way a bit. Oh, wait. Fuck it. I think it'll land right in on this tree. We push it this way and we'll just hit the tree.
Let's push toward this gap over here. Kind of side and corner like here. Yeah, we go in corners like that. Okay.
I think we can do this.
Ready?
Ready when you are.
Okay, go. Tougher one. Turn it a little. There we go.
Christ. God, I can't see a goddamn thing.
Okay, that one done. One more wagon, so... Okay, just 4 wagons. So you have 4 stick-a-boom, 4 wagon, 4 spot. Number 4 coming up a lot lately. Maybe I am dreaming.
Ready to head back into town?
Just counting again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we did 3 more of the camps before. Okay, I just think we need August, sticks a boom, and we go blow up some cages, and I think forest clear.
Wonderful. Shrimple is that.
Shrimple? Okay, let's get back to town, I think. Maybe we avoid your spirit running around like this, you know?
Maybe. Feels like things have normalized down a little bit.
Or maybe when I catch you, I take some energy since I'm so big.
Oh, maybe. Maybe the spirit got scared.
You go away, spirit. You don't hurt friend Dorian. I still think I'm dreaming and wake up and we got to do it all again tomorrow. I see weird stuff today when I wake up.
Lots of weird stuff going on today.
Oh, someone's gonna get banned. Fear with the dagger stabbing soon. Thanks, Fear. So how's everyone's weekend going so far? Hopefully relaxing, 0 stress, all of that good stuff. You at work? I know. But you can still tell me about your day. How did your day go? I'm the 50s housewife. Welcome home, dear. How did your day go? I'm surprisingly not as sore as the first couple of days from the workout stuff. Granted, I did legs yesterday, and that usually takes about a day or so to really start honing in. But the second day was not as hard. It was basically Monday was one thing, Tuesday was a different. I had Wednesday off, and then Thursday, Friday were a repeat of Monday and then Tuesday. Wednesday I was really sore. I could barely get up and down the stairs. I was so sore. Thank you for help.
Always happy to help.
Same to you, though. I'm happy to help with your stuffs, too. You say yesterday I should be paid, but I like help. I don't need monies.
I understand. It's just, it's nice to receive compensation for the work you've done, you know?
Maybe I
That way
see
people
how
don't
much
take advantage
those
of
hunt wagon are, because Annalise says they have new hunt wagon in the stable.
Oh, yes, I've heard that they're quite good. What in the fuck is Clementine's watch doing over here?
Don't know.
Oh. Feels like we made it back into town just in time for the sun to go down.
You played Dead by Daylight for the first time with friends before the stream, and at the beginning of it... Horse? Horse didn't like that spot. If it's gonna be raining all fucking day.
My
Okay.
horse just had a fucking conniption fit.
Horse does not want to stay in one place here.
Yeah, something's up with the horses right now. I don't know what's going on. Might be because of the spirit.
I try
Strange.
again. Otherwise, I send him to go feed on bushes or something.
Alright. I'm gonna see what's going on in town.
Okay, horse does not want to hitch today. Go eat some bushes, horse.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm a little concerned.
That's worrying.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, hello, Marshall.
How are you? Are you okay? What's
Yeah.
concerning you?
I'm quite alright. Oh, just the medical
Wait, who's
call
this?
near Lake Isabella. It's just a strange place for there to be a medical call.
Interesting.
An actual marshal?
Did y'all need somebody to go up there with you?
I think
Oh, that's
I think Francisco and Wheeler have already gone there.
Oh.
If there's another call, then I'll probably go up there and bring other people.
Something wrong, you know. I don't know. It's probably nothing, but it's just a strange place for there to be a medical call.
Wolves up there.
I guess you're right.
Our fearless leader, Carlson.
How's everyone been?
All right, now
Hey?
I need to update
Tracking,
my notes.
That escaped convict you might have heard about.
Yes, I've heard about him.
Okay, we just have
Pretty sure I
one
was the one that put
cart,
him in prison.
one cart, one cart,
Oh,
one cart.
oh.
We're down to 4 carts, y'all.
Hopefully next time he'll stay there.
Hopefully. If the fucking Cisco guards can get their shit together.
They did shoot him as he was escaping.
Where are they over? Where have y'all tracked him to?
Rex and I followed him from where he made land after Sisika. It's next to Saint Denis, all the way through Saint Denis, up past the Hagen Orchard, through Blue Water Marsh, all the way into Ansburg, then a little outcropping to the east of Ansburg along the coastline, He went from there, followed the train tracks all the way up past Brandywine, through Amberino, and all the way to Wapiti. And the trail's gone cold at the moment. Northwest of Wapiti, he got climbing gear from the natives at the reservation, and the last thing that I saw was his boot prints going up a cliff.
But none of us could get there because it's impossible. Climb.
Interesting.
It's been quite an adventure. We've reported the law.
What is past those cliffs at Wapiti? They wouldn't know.
The mountains. It seemed like he was intent on going northwest. We already went up into the snow and checked around the ranch and Lake Can to see if maybe he came out on the other side of the mountain ridges, but we didn't find any evidence of that.
Interesting.
So he could still be up there. He could have gone another direction. We're not too sure. I'm sure that. What was I going to say? All right, I've given the sheriff as well as the undersheriff pretty much everything that I found so far. What he's armed with, what he's looking like.
All my notes, I can give them to you.
Yeah, I was going to say he's probably got it all down in notes.
Yeah.
I was just curious what was going on. Okay. All right.
We're hot on his trail. It's just a matter of picking up wherever he may be. You just gotta stop him. Because evidently he has friends there.
Oh, McCormick, have you filed an extension on those bounties? Or no?
I don't have anything to extend it on. Don't I need some type of evidence to...
The bounties are the warrants.
The warrants.
No.
Oh, bounties / warrants, whatever the fuck you want to call them.
I can't the bounties stay up with that warrant?
I mean, have you taken the warrants out?
Not yet. I was gonna do that soon. But I'm
gonna go with him and see if that might be something.
Reason to get an extension. It would just be me begging.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'd rather not fall to my knees, begging, Judge, please, please. I'll do something eventually. Oh well.
Oh well. It is what it is. Hello, Ms. Winnie, how are you?
All things
Who are those
considered,
people?
I think I'm okay.
Oh, was
I
that
have a little bit of a
was
head
that
concussion,
Annalise
but
and
other
Snow?
than that, I'm fine.
Concussion gang.
What did you do?
I got kicked by a horse.
Oh, no good, no good. No boy, no.
I fell on the stairs, get my concussion.
Well, I don't
Uh-oh.
know. I don't know what's worse. Getting
Something's
hit by
going
a
on.
horse or pulling up the stairs.
I don't know. Jesus Christ. What is that?
A horse.
It's a horse.
It's a horse.
I think it's
Why
a
does it
shire.
look so...
It's a shire.
My shire doesn't look that beefy.
No, that's not
Christ.
that's not a shire.
It's a
Is
shire,
it? Is it?
yeah.
Oh.
My God.
Got a,
That big.
we got a telegram from Jason Wheeler, who went with Francisco to help. They asked us to join them in Strawberry, so I'm going to bring Dorian just in case. But it does say anything about danger, so just letting everyone know.
I love danger.
Should be fun.
Okay.
We'll find someone to let you know if anything's gone wrong.
I'm around if y'all need me, but obviously you can just message the law too. So
We'll do.
I'm probably gonna patrol around the state a little bit. So if you need me, just let me know. Give me a holler.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
We'll be back soon, hopefully.
Damn, how does my shire not look that
Because you have a little bitch of a shire. That's why I'm a Corbett.
Mm,
I can say that. What do you mean?
Why would you say that?
hope everyone's okay.
You are?
That was one thick horse? Yeah, it was.
All right, I'm as good as gone.
He didn't like me drinking water, apparently. Where did horse run off to? Who's this guy creeping about? And why do they always wear fucking dark, long coats when they're being creepers? A Dutch warm blood? Who rides around on a white Dutch warm blood? Go over and make sure. I mean, I'm sure it's okay. It sounded like they have a code for if there is danger. But there are servers that are okay with baiting law by kidnapping medical. I can't remember if this server's okay with it. But with the storms and the spirits, you never know what's going to happen tonight. With that extra dude creeping around. Those two that I saw were... those two that I saw were Annalise and Snow in their other clothes. But that one over by the dock... Put our sleeves down. Almost looked like he might be like waiting for friends or something. He was just kind of chilling out on the dock for a bit. He saw me and he kind of veered off, and that's what makes me think when people like intentionally try to avoid, it makes me think something's going on, you know? Just gonna check if that warm blood was still down there. Oh, I think he's still standing over there. Maybe he's just fishing. We're not being as sneaky as I thought. Doesn't look like he's fishing. Looks like he's standing there. So Lake Isabella, who was up in there? I mean, there are wolves at the lake. And then Francisco called for additional help. Seems a bit odd. I mean, I don't know the doctor stuff, but that seems just a bit odd. Gosh, I haven't hunted in a while, y'all. Even with the dot, I'm sucking it up. There we go. Okay, my shoulders are a little sore. I'll admit it. My thighs are a little sore. That light is pretty bright when it spawns in. The second sunlight there. I dare. Kind of weird man over on dock. I don't know. Dark clothes. Nice horse over by Skin Man too. Over by Butcher.
Oh.
White horse. Nice white horse.
I think I know it. I'll take a look.
Okay. This should be $9, I think, with a 3-star buck. Same as a cougar. $8.25. It was close. I need to go put some money in the bank. You see him down there by Boatman?
No, I didn't see anybody.
Oh, he's leaning on rail or something down by the boat seller guy.
Oh, I thought that was a local.
No, it's this fella.
Okay, well, I mean, if he's not doing anything, I won't follow him.
You don't think it's someone you after?
I mean, it'd be hard to tell.
Okay.
Suppose they'd be hanging around at the dock if they were.
He saw me and walked other way, so I thought maybe, am I scary, or?
I wouldn't say you're scary. You might be intimidating to people who don't know you, just because you're very heavy build.
Oh. So.
But no, you're not scary if people know you, of course.
Okay. They just see me and, I don't know, maybe he needs some alone time on dock.
Yeah, I get that way too.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing out here?
I don't know. He was behaving a little shady-like.
Oh, hello, Rex.
Hi there. Oh god, I'm so broke. I did give Annalise $700 for Atlas, so. All right, let's go look at these new carts. And then we'll maybe head over to Strawberry since nobody's come back. Either that or I've missed them coming back. I mean, a hunting cart would be good if you can put the bodies in and then take the bodies out, you know? Because then I could go and get more meat and stuff if needed. I kind of like the riding around on the horse, though. I just like the back and forth. I can only hold a few things, and I do kind of like the back and forth. But I just want to see how much these are. Oh, hi there. I gotta look at the patch notes to see which ones they were last night. Hunting cart added. Hunting cart holds 5 bodies. Cart 3 holds 3. Cart 3 holds 3 bodies. Hunting cart, 275 bucks. Okay. Okay. Supply wagon holds 7, 400 bucks. Hunting cart holds 5 for 275. Cart 3, 60 bucks, holds 3 bodies. This one's more bang for your buck, it looks like. For the solo hunter, 3 bodies for 60 versus 275 for 2 more bodies, or however much more the supply wagon was, 400 for 7. All right, good to know. What you doing there, horse? Oh, by the way, I think some of the pinboard stuff now works too. I'm gonna go take a look just to see. I know it's working in Discord. It's supposed to sync the pinboard in game with Discord. Oh yeah. Wah wah waha wheat wheat. Ha. Do I know R? I do. Love potion for old maids. Yeah. Horse. Wheat horse. Wheat horse. Ray. Wheat Horse Ranch. Why she called it Wheat Horse Ranch? Maybe there's wheat nearby. Ooh. Little graphics hiccup there. No, it's raining again. Yeah, I don't know. That dude was acting awfully suspicious. Granted, I'm not a lawman. What the fuck do I care? I'm just some dude. But black coat, as soon as he sees me, he kind of turns away. I don't know. That seems suspicious to me. Oh my gosh. Fucking rain again. You see a snake? I don't even see a snake. Oh, they're right here. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, y'all. Oh no! There's a rock. I couldn't get up over the hill. Horse decided to buck me off. Ooh, this one's a 3-star. And they were coming just like right over the hill, so I had kind of zero chance there. But luckily this rock wasn't too bad and they missed their lunges at me. I just got a little bump from getting kicked off horse, it looks like. When wolves latch on, they take like, I don't know, a quarter or a third of your health.
What was the sound of some kind? Hey there, Ox. How's it going? Or
Got some,
Rex.
got some wolves.
Ooh, okay, so I did hear something. I wasn't crazy. Haha.
Did I hear him right? It's Rex now?
Yes, I picked true name. Good to see you again.
Well, Rex, I'm still Jason Wheeler. It's very nice to meet you.
But we already meet.
But I didn't use your true name then.
Oh, okay. Yes, nice to finally meet you. Everything okay there in Strawberry?
Yeah, we found somebody up in the mountains. She needed help, and we ended up taking care of her. But she needed help to get back into the mountains. So Dorian and Louis took her up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was wondering since you all been gone long time.
Yeah. She apparently lives out in the mountains near Lake Isabella by herself. So that's
Okay. Must be real cold up there.
Yeah, I think so.
You two want these other wolves?
I'll take one. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? No, because apparently they both just vanished.
What? No, they're right there. Oh, thank you.
Maybe you see if I put on horse. Lots of weird stuff's happening tonight. I think I might still be sleeping, and I wake up and this day didn't happen.
But no, I see it on your shoulder now. I guess I just lost it in the brush.
There you go, horse.
Yeah, Cyan got so happy following us, she threw her blanket off. That's what I get for not riding with the saddle, right?
Yeah. Yeah, today's been a weird day, that's for sure.
Dorian and I in tall trees break some cages, and he chased by wolves and flew up in air, and I caught him as he came down. Then I think,
oh my God.
I think spirits leave us. Let us break cages.
Well, I didn't see what caused it, but he also ended up on fire in the middle of the Black Mountain.
Saw that too.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah,
I didn't see if he got hit by lightning or if it was the supposedly cursed gun. I was inside when he was on fire.
Yeah. It's definitely something is happening today.
Okay, let's go back to town.
All right.
Jason, do you know anything about these dream catch thingies?
Dream catchers?
Hmm.
My tribe uses them some.
Is there a way to do stuff for not tribe? Like for someone like me who has lots of nightmares, bad dreams?
You don't have to be part of the tribe to have one as long as you respect it.
I hear from August that some tribes do dream catch stuff, and because we saw some on some trees, and I said, "What's that?" And he said, "I think they dream catchers." And I say, I could use some of those. And you was talking about stuff like that with your tribe and peoples, and I don't know, is... Like, could I gather stuff and you make me one? Or how does stuff like that work?
I can make one for you.
Okay. You need me to get you stuffs to make it? I good at finding and gather. Okay.
I can't give it to you as a gift if you help me get the materials.
Oh, does not have to be gift. I can give monies if it's stuff like that. Or meat if you like meat. I got lots of meat. I have moose meat now. I finally bag a moose.
You finally found the bull moose?
Got him in tall trees. I was breaking a cage and I saw him as I walk around with Mud Patch. And so I shoot and he run and then he turn and charge. So I shoot again and then he dead. So I got lots of meat from him.
Oh, that's good.
See, that could be seen as a sign of good luck.
Mm-hmm. The fact that he turned around and charged is also kind of...
Well, I didn't want to get run over. He's like, I don't know, much bigger than me, and I'm pretty big.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Moose are scary when they charge. Very scary.
Did you know moose can swim?
Yes, I seen him.
Yes.
One shot I make hits antler, then he run in river and swim away.
Oh, no. I mean moose can swim.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it happen once before. It's actually quite terrifying because if they are angry enough and they chase you, they'll chase you into the water. Not a fun time. But it's good that you found a moose now, because I know you've been looking for a while, right?
Been taking long time, but see them, they run from me, or I shoot and I miss, or I hit antler, then they run. First time I really get one good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, every time I go hunting, I just get attacked by something. Like maybe a stag, maybe a bull elk. Sometimes, if it's a moose, a bull moose. Really, I'm really unlucky with animals.
He's got a really nice looking Mustang there. Oh, Jason, I should tell you, I saw Amos yesterday. The man I told you about who cut me and burned me.
Mm-hmm. Where at?
Saw him across river. Woke up and I missed where they crossed for fight. I was sleeping, but bad dream, so really tired at night and slept through it, I guess. Found where they brought horses and wagons and then crossed people to Mexico for fight. But I miss it, so I run down to river all mad that I missed, and then look across their campfire, and there Amos standing there smoking cigar and smiling at me like he knew I was coming. I get mad, I yell at him, I'm coming to stop you, and then I try to run horse across river, but he, too deep and current could take us down and stuff. And then I get back to shore, turn around, and he just walking up a hill back into Mexico.
But that at least means you've seen him, so you definitely know it's there.
He's seen me too, though, because I didn't do sneak. I should have done sneak. But I thought I missed fight, so I was mad, and...
That's alright, Rex.
Are you all okay?
Yeah.
Heard what happened?
What? Wait, where?
The Kellys just kidnapped McCormick and Snow.
Like just now?
What the fuck? I told you, every time I fucking go out of town. Which way they go?
Well, don't. Clementine just went out there with Annalise.
Oh god. Okay.
They went that way. They went down this road. They could have gone They could have gone north. They could have gone west.
We were just towards Strawberry, so they must have gone shortcut to Bridge or something.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to send a
head up
telegram
toward
then.
Briggs.
Yeah.
Or you said they took this main road on the north?
Jeez, dude. I told you. Fucking Kellys. Kidnapped Snow and... I wonder how many showed up. There were like 10 people in town, so I'm guessing the whole group showed up. They disappear for fucking 2 weeks. And then come back and terrorize. Oh, come on, dude. I was just trying to get you off the stuck rock. Come on, horse. You okay? I want to confirm my suspicions about that white horse. If I see a white horse in that group, I'm gonna know that that guy was fucking part of them. You okay, Mud Patch? No, I'm not a bounty hunter. I'm not a lawman. I can't rescue. I can track. If it's all of them, though, I'm not gonna be able to do shit. If it's one or two, I'm guessing it's all, because there were like 10 people in town. Guessing it was all of them. They would have had to get the jump on them, and I wonder if that guy that was waiting over there was part of it. Scope the town. They just come into town and snatch him up. That's what Mabel said. They came and kidnapped McCormick and Snow. We were at the Strawberry Crossroads. So they didn't go that way. They had to go out of town. They could have gone to the desert. That's a possibility. They could have gone out that road and then straight over west to the desert instead of across to across the bridge. I'm guessing it's the whole gang, which is gonna suck. Because there's nothing that anybody's gonna be able to do anything about it. With 3 lawmen on. 2 of them being kidnapped right now. Where would they be? So my thought is, I'll show it to you on the map. If they went out this way, we were right here. So they could have taken the shortcut across, but then they could have gone out and then over west. They could have gone after the ranch again. I was thinking maybe they brought them this way since, you know, they've been roughly known to be in the east, and I may be too far behind them to tell, but I was hoping if I got high enough I'd be able to catch a glimpse since it just happened. Uh-oh, this is not gonna be good for our heroes. Oh, one slide's not too bad. I don't think they'd go into a known town like Valentine. I think they want to take them somewhere and torture them, so it'd have to be somewhere secret. That's why I'm still kind of leaning to the northeast. Somewhere they would know that they'd be kind of safe. The fact that we saw a Tennessee Walker halfway across the river is an interesting sign as well. I feel like they crossed the river. Let's get a deer so we have cover. Shot that one in the spine, it looked like. I'm betting that guy in the dock was the scout. Clem should have went and talked to him and see if he was, see if he was one of the ones that she knows of, you know? That's what I would have done as a lawman. Someone reports to me that guy's acting weird. I was worried about the doctors in Strawberry. I wasn't worried about everybody in town. Funny how that works out, huh? Oh. So, I don't know if you all just saw an out-of-character thing. They're definitely torturing. Perms to Scar. Anderson says, yep, out of character. Snow says, yes, out of character. They're getting tortured right now. It's server-wide, apparently, the OOCs. It's not area-wide. They took him somewhere, and now they're torturing him. So there should be horses congregated if we can figure out where they are. I don't think it would be like at a pretty visible building. Probably be at a camp in the woods somewhere, which we'll never find, since we spent over a week searching for them anyway. Black bear down there on the coast. I mean, I know I'm probably not going to find them, but still, Ox would look. Rex would look.
That's not a human blood, is it?
No, it's turkey. Or deer, maybe. I don't know. They bleed a lot when they die. These meat animals.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, it's a bear, not a cougar. There's a cougar. Look at that one-shot wonder. Oh, there's a moose over there. Oh, it's already running. Carcass of a grizzly bear lays here. The pelt has been scanned, several claws removed, choice cuts of meat taken. Definitely missed that one last time, but we did know that he killed a bear. That's the one I missed? Yeah, I'm sure I missed more through this next section to the left as well. I couldn't connect a couple of the dots, and everybody else was kind of running forward like I mentioned, so I know we missed something there. It'd be interesting if they brought Snow and McCormick up this way. But the fact that they were already torturing him, we were only maybe a few minutes behind. Mabel said they just came in. And it would have, the kidnapping would have happened, have happened from when I went up to and got attacked by wolves by the time that Francisco and I came down, which actually was several minutes. Francisco, Jason, and I came down because we were walking pretty slow back into town. I have seen groups of bad guys bring people along this ridge line. There's a trail kind of along the ridge line over there. I've seen them come down this ridge line. I wonder if they went out to the desert though. No, I saw the horse by the river, though. I swear they crossed. There's just so many places they could have gone, you know? So many places. There's so many nooks and crannies and corners of the map that if they don't want to be found, they're not going to be found. Just like I was saying when we were tracking them, it was either we didn't find them or they didn't leave any scenes, you know? Yeah, that horse that was stuck in the river, that's the only indication that we've really seen that it was maybe them. There's a Tennessee Walker. And it makes me think maybe it was too slow or fell and they had to double up and get the fuck out of there, and that's why they left it there, maybe? I mean, Horse is a Tennessee Walker, but he's fully trained, so he goes pretty far. I guess I didn't check the wooden fort, but oh well. Kind of went straight over to swing by Van Horn and Ansburg. It's a big state, y'all. Once people are out of sight, they can be gone. Poof. There's trees, there's camps, there's caves, there's nooks, there's crannies, there's abandoned houses. There's so many things. As you've seen, because, you know, we've looked around several times for things the past couple of weeks. One way or another. Looking for, looking for them, or looking for Casey and Amos, or looking for the dynamite dude, which I don't care about too much anymore. We just need 4 sticks and that quest is done. You have dinner. What'd you make? Hydrate, thank you. Come on. So, I don't know if you heard, Fear, while I was out making sure all the folks in Strawberry were okay, because I felt that situation was a little weird. We ran to Francisco and Jason after I killed some wolves, came back into town, and Mabel tells us that Kelly's rode in and kidnapped Snow and McCormick. So we've been looking for any signs of them and having zero luck, of course, because it's such a big area. As soon as you lose sight of people, they're gone. Leftover soup. It's good soup, though. It's good soup. And then out of character, there was some stuff like, hey, you okay to be cut and scarred by us? You know, and we saw that pop up in chat, so we know that they're torturing them somewhere, which is what we figured anyway was going to be happening. So we don't think they went towards Strawberry. It was either kind of east or west, and I went east because they've been known to operate there, but there's so many places out there. I was hoping to catch up with them and maybe just catch sight of some of their horses. I feel that the person who had the white gypsy cob in town that was standing over by the dock was probably part of them. And I told Clem, but she just said, hey, they're just chilling, it's fine. If I was Clem, I would have gone and talked to them. But, you know, they probably have to have some sort of... I would have just gone and talked to them and just been like, you know, Hey, new face, haven't seen you around here. Or as Siobhan used to do, Rhodes Welcoming Committee, and propped up the boobies. And then she may have been able to tell if it was one of them, and they could have prepared for, you know, him being a scout and the rest of them coming in. If he was one of them, they would, you know, they probably would have known because Clem and them have talked to them all. Rex has not talked to any of them. He heard Liam talking one time at Anna's ranch. That was it. All right, we've been gone long enough. We'll head into Blackwater. Hopefully nobody else got too close to them, because I think Clem and Annalise went out. They left from Blackwater and then torturing him in a short time. Well, bear in mind, it had probably been anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes, which is kind of most places on the map by that gauge of time. They could have come and grabbed them while we were doing the slow walk back to Blackwater with Francisco and Jason. I went into the Heartlands and went up to the hill and looked for a good few minutes as well onto one of the peaks there. And then it's not till I came down and started running north did I see the OOC stuff. So it could have been a while. I agree about it's possibly New Austin. They could have gone out of town that way, taken another turn. My only thing against that is I did see a Tennessee Walker saddled in the river over here, so I think they may have taken the shortcut and I just couldn't catch up with them in time to catch sight of them. But you're right, it's very possible they could be out in New Austin. Which, interestingly enough, there's a pretty good choke point out there if you want to see things, but a couple of good choke points, but like I said, it's such a huge map, you can just disappear. As soon as you lose sight of somebody, they're gone. I was once followed out of Strawberry on one character, not on this server. Followed out of Strawberry on one character. Yeah, see, there's the Tennessee Walker right there that has a saddle and stuff. I was followed out of Strawberry. I saw a couple of guys look like they were conferring with themselves as I left Strawberry. And I heard them coming up behind me and I went up a hill. And then I stopped and looked for me. I went, you know, all I did was kind of just casually go up a hill and hide. Went off the road, got up a hill and hid. And then, and they kind of like were looking around for me, it seemed like. Then there was another time, same character, same server, where I was out in Tumbleweed and heading back toward Armadillo, and I ran into a group of 3 really smarmy looking characters, and at that ranch in the middle of the canyon. They were coming toward Tumbleweed. They stopped. I said hello as I rode through. They conferred and stopped right there, and I was like, oh no, are they going to chase me? So I hightailed it as soon as I was kind of out of sight. You okay?
Louis and Francisco just rode up to Valentine.
They rode to Valentine?
Yep.
I was
Still
just
hoping
there.
to-
There was nothing there.
No, they have a medical call there. We're still hoping snow and McCormick end up coming.
You think it's same thing?
I have no idea.
I think they maybe went across river. I saw a saddle horse over there at the shortcut in the river. Maybe crash and they were in a hurry, so they double up or something.
No, they rode out of town just now together.
No, the Kellys when they took McCormack and. Okay. Well, I won't stop you. Be safe.
Yep, I'll be back, Rex.
White horse is gone. Dude is gone. Not saying that. Hi there.
Louis and Francisco headed to Valentine for some sort of a medical call.
Was just up there. Did not see anybody.
They just left maybe a couple minutes before you rode into town?
You know what happened?
No idea.
You know what happened before?
I do.
You think same thing?
Could be.
See boat over there.
I can't say I'm used to seeing boats over there.
Steamboat.
See anybody on it?
No, just sitting there. There was a man on dock kind of before this all happened. And there was a white nice horse park over here. And he saw me kind of go toward him. He walk away. So I thought maybe he being a little shady. And so I tell Clem. Clem says, oh, it's probably fine. And then, you know, come back and McCormack and Snow get taken by Kelly's. Wonder if Lookout or they come by that boat over there.
No, I feel like, because I was actually in the lobby of the hotel, just woke up, went down into the lobby, and then saw them pulling iron on McCormick and Snow in front of the hotel. And I could have sworn, remember that gentleman that came into town late one night looking for a doctor?
We didn't get his name though.
I could have sworn he was part of that whole thing. I thought I recognized him, but it's kind of hard to notice things through a pane of glass when you're a little ways away, trying not to also get a gun pointed in your face.
We did get kind of odd feeling about him, wearing all black and stuff, coming into town and demanding doctor, and thought it was strange.
Marshall was trying to chat with them, trying to have a conversation with them in the middle of the road, but they're all like, oh, he's trying to stall, we're gonna leave. I mean, there's nothing that one Marshal can do against 6 of them, especially when they have 2 people tied up.
Well, I tried to track. I go over to Heartlands, look around, couldn't see. Go up north, look around, couldn't see. They probably either took them to desert or up in hiding places where we never find them.
Yeah, I think now would probably be the best time to try to go over into the Annisburg area and maybe Van Horn. See if you see him go into Van Horn and stop for a drink.
Was just over there, didn't see much.
Well, you never know.
If they all riding, I won't be able to follow. Too many eyes.
That's the MO, is for all of them to travel in one large group.
Ammo?
Yeah,
Mo.
modus operandi.
What's that mean?
Just how they operate.
Thanks, Smear.
how
I
they
just
work,
hydrated.
Usually do things.
Oh. It's true. They seem to all just group up and come in and be mean and then all go hide away.
Yeah, not a lot of options for recourse when they're pretty consistently outnumbering law every time. So, that's what it is. Fortunately, no bullets were let loose, so at least in the immediate time there, no one got hurt. But again, 6 people carting off 2 people in ropes. I'm not
One
sure
of them have white horse.
I honestly don't recall. The horses were all kind of around the corner over towards courthouse kind of area. I couldn't see over to the right much. I was trying to stay as far back in the hotel as I could so I wouldn't be seen.
No, I understand. You feel better after last night? I think you went to sleep and stuff in the woods up there.
Yeah, I do.
I had to come back after a little while. I was getting too tired. I think Dorian stay. He say he track man up to some peoples up there, a tribe, and then up to hills that he couldn't climb. This is the one we tracked last night, prison fella. Again! Is he crashing right now?
In other news, I do need more materials for making ammo. Someone bought out my entire stock of rifle ammo.
That seems like a lot. Didn't you have lots over there in stacks?
I did. From the sounds of it, the law bought it up, so the law would have a stock of it in their various sheriff's departments and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Dorian and I go and break some more cages. All that's left is 4 of the carts, so he has 4 boomsticks. If you want to fix, we can go do that, and then all cages done in tall trees.
Certainly, if he has those, I can put longer wicks on them, and we can make that happen.
Sometime soon, I think. Good to get that off my mind.
Yeah, that, depending on how, I'm not going to say if, but when McCormick and Snow are returned here, what state they're in.
They may be up in Valentown if medic doctor got called.
That's my guess, but I also would.
I was just up there.
Think if they got them,
I'm missing everything tonight.
Want to bring them back down to Blackwater.
Safer down here. Well, maybe not with all these people.
Yeah, especially if they rode down here.
What you need for bullets? Which mines and stuffs?
The copper mine that I really don't have any interest in being in, but if I absolutely have to, then I can suck it up and go in there. And then lead and sulfur.
Which one? Copper mine?
The one over in Big Valley by the Bohannon's Ranch.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Me neither. I might just ask Jason if he wants to go gather copper for us.
I could be brave and go in if lots of us go, I think.
So, another question. I know that the stable hands probably told you about a couple of wagons that can carry some carcasses and whatnot for animals.
Annalise tell me, then I go look at prices. Small one 60, next one almost 300 he say, and big one almost 400 monies.
Yeah, I have the cheapest one and the most expensive one, conveniently enough. The storage cart that I was using can also hold carcasses now, so if you wanted to try it out, I could loan it to you.
Good to know. I okay for now. I don't really need any more monies to do all that stuff. I just been doing for meat and stuff. But if I need to save monies to buy something else, like new gun or something, then maybe I try out.
Okay.
But for now, I just do normal stuffs.
Oh, I think her name's Maggie. Have you met her yet?
No, I saw a new lady in town, red hair, brown clothes, lives up in snow, I guess.
I don't know if she lives in the snow, but she does have red hair, and when I first met her, she was wearing brown clothes. She bought a varmint rifle and decided to go hunting just north. Or, nope, that's south. Behind me is north, that's north. She was a little hesitant to go out and hunting after everything that just happened. I said the safest part of town's probably going to be south out of town. And
Unless they went that way.
Unless they went that way, but I'm kind of going off of the idea of the Valentine medical call situation. So.
I think I just missed him because I go to check on. So Francisco gets a call about emergency in Strawberry. Then he sends for Louis and everybody gone for a long time. So I go up towards Strawberry, get attacked by wolves, get them, and then Jason and Francisco come down. And they're okay, and so we head back into town, and then as soon as we get back into town, they say Snowman and McCormack gone. I think we maybe just missed him, unless they cross river. If they cross river, makes sense. I did see horse over in river, a horse kind of like a horse here. With saddle on and stuff. So
how deep that river is, though, if they had people that were tied up on the backs of their horses, you would almost think that they would drown going across that river, though.
But they didn't come up towards Strawberry North, you know. We would have heard all the hooves. Or seen them. There's other spots to cross there, though. Smaller spots, another road with big turn.
Well, I'm going to let you sell your cougar before it starts to smell funnier than it already smells.
I think it smells bad because I got this over by Anstown. Hopefully he give me monies.
Hopefully so. I'll be over by the gun store.
Okay. Calm down, horse. Yeah, okay, this gang is like out of control. Firebombing businesses, shooting through windows of businesses, disappearing, coming back, kidnapping people. I mean, there's been like zero chance of retaliation. There's been zero opportunity to track them. They go around when they know they have a full 6-man. really any other times they're not logging in. I mean, there's got to be a back and forth, right? There should be a back and forth, and there hasn't been. It's been... Ever since that shootout in Valentine, it's just been one-sided. And that was, what, 3 weeks ago? We're the only 2 people in town. Everyone else went to fucking Valentine, it seems. I'm sure the RP is good when they're talking with them and stuff and all of that. It's just the actions seem highly aggressive, highly one-sided. I don't know. You all can agree or disagree with me. I think it should be... I just feel it should be different than what it is.
Is Atlas almost ready to go?
She said, training him to go across river and stuff, and soon to give me. Not too long now, I think.
That noise?
What noise?
Never mind. It was. I think someone was just pouring a bucket of water or something.
Oh.
Out of the. Yeah, or I'd like to imagine it's water, but I'm sure it was piss or something. Chamber pot. Oh, there's Miss Maggie over there. I'm not sure what she might have snagged with a 22. Was that a deer she just tossed over her shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way she got that.
Pronghorn.
I think she has a sidearm. I wouldn't be surprised if she killed it with a side. You'd have to riddle that pronghorn with. She's got something on the back of her horse as well. Good lord.
I think if horse is strong, can run them over after hitting a couple times, because that's what horse used to do when I only had knife. Horse used to stomp on critters, and then I run into deer a few times till they get knocked out, and then I go kill them for meats.
Hello.
Hi there. Oh, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, y'all. I'm gonna sleep real good tonight.
Alright. have to go and double check, but I think in the early reaches of the morning, I was down in New Austin along the San Luis, actually, kind of looking more. I was on the ridge, not too far from the waterfall. I was looking down the coastline on Mexico's side, and I saw a light kind of against the riverway. It wasn't the same kind of light that you look for. The light meant for me, meaning that at some point tomorrow throughout the night, they're planning on getting Mabel to the shoreline for me to pick her up in a boat. So tomorrow I'll be in New Austin for a good part of the day, probably going up and down the river in a boat during night.
Okay. Oh, hey, I have that same shirt. That's part of desert gear.
Yeah, it's got like a muted kind of purple brown. I figured it was time for some very fresh clothing. Instead of kind of the more dingy stuff that I generally wear.
Well, wife coming soon, so you got to look fashion and dapper and style and shiny.
Yeah, very much so. Have to make sure to look my best. Oh, here comes Maggie. I need to get a couple more hidden posts put along this road. There seems to be... Actually, you know what? Ox, can you count how many hitching posts there are along this road right here?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Hi there. 1. 2. Day went pretty good. Saw 6 or 7 houses. I think it was 7. They started blending together, but we're narrowing it down a little, I think. 3. 4. I feel like I haven't found the perfect one yet, but wait, this is new, whatever this is. Lady with black braided hair dressed in winter clothing seems to have left a wagon filled with supplies. They also say it's the same lady other people are talking about. Black braided hair. Maybe, oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, that's it on main section here.
Okay, yeah, if you want to try to load those in, that should work for you. How many did he count, Rex?
On this side, well, this road section here, 6. Did you want me to go down by Barber too?
No, just this road section. I think having maybe 2 more wouldn't be bad. I might see.
Okay, good.
Talk to city planning, see if we can get a couple more hitching posts, even if they're the longer wooden kind that we could easily build, like the one over at the telegram station.
I know, those fit perfect.
Alright, excellent. That's what I like to hear. I'll go make sure to keep some of those stocked up for you as well.
That's much appreciated, Mr. August.
Oh, she's
Nonetheless,
Scottish.
I'll be heading back out the field. You have a lovely rest of your, actually, yeah. You have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. She's Scottish.
Okay. I do have just a couple of coyote pelts that I need to sell. So if you wanted to make a trip out to either Strawberry or Manzanita, we can go to either or.
Okay. I have some to sell too.
Alright, perfect. Actually, let me catch up to Maggie and see if she wants to tag along as well. I can show her where the trapper is and the alternative place to sell meat.
Anyway, the black braided hair, I wonder if it's, Bobcat. But it seems something to do with supplies? I don't know. I haven't found any other scenes that people are talking about yet, but it's not part of my story currently, so... I think this is a new player to the server, which is great. That they came in on a night where it was kind of busy. I think there were 20 some odd when I logged in earlier, so...
Okay. That's fair enough. I figured I'd extend the offer to show you where all that good stuff is, but I do appreciate the sentiment, and we'll be back in town before too long. So that way you're not just out here by yourself and having to look over your shoulder. Yeah. Yep, you as well. Alright. We want to do Strawberry, or would we rather Manzanita?
Doesn't matter to me.
Why not Strawberry? I've not been in Strawberry in a minute.
Okay.
A little bit of while, anyway. Ox, I'm not sure, or Rex, I'm not sure if you've ever paddled a boat up and down the San Luis River, but that current of that river, I mean, you know, with riding horse, you know how strong that current is. So getting from the scratching post where I was sleeping the other day back up to the boat dock was quite a task.
Oh, I bet. Long trip.
It's a very long trip. If I had the money, I would just get a steamboat so I wouldn't even have to worry about wearing myself out.
Do you feel awake right now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, maybe I'm not sleeping. Weird stuff happened in town earlier. Dorian get caught on fire because of cursed gun, and then wolves chase us, and then he float in sky, and I catch him as he falls. They think spirit of old lawman who shot himself with gun is inside gun. And so I think McCormack finally broken through in lake, but then spirits still follow us. But I think left us alone after I caught him. Maybe they did what they wanted with him.
Well, we need to try to find some dream catchers to hang up wherever you sleep then, if you want to feel extra protected from it.
I told Jason what you say about them, and I think he's going to make me one.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
He said I don't need to find stuff for it because if I help make it, it's not a gift. I don't know if that's part of it. I told him once we saw in trees, and I said I talked to Jason about, or whoever. But maybe...
Jason doesn't want you to help find the things.
I say, you need me to find stuffs for it, and he says no.
Well, that does make sense. If you do work towards something that someone's making for you, then they can't just viably call it a gift. this whole rainstorm goes through. Strawberry is a pretty nice little town. That it's little, though I can't say much about small towns because I very much so enjoy Tumbleweed, but
That was not the white gypsy cob we saw. Kind of nice here at night when it's foggy.
mm-hmm. I think I'm going to hole up in the Welcome Center here, and I'll be back after the storm rolls through.
Okay.
Well, around the back of this hotel here.
I think we might be getting close on horses' hooves again, so I'm going to go ahead and head up to the stables. Honestly, y'all, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I don't know how much I'm going to go tonight. Been a long day. Is that my scenes from Casey several days ago? That might be. I should probably clear that if so. Hydrate, thank you, Fear. They were 40% close enough. I got $5 on me. Close enough.
Whoa, that's one hell of a haul you got there.
I'm guessing Snow and McCormick are going to be in pretty bad shape. Because the Kellys are fucking ruthless right now. A dark-haired woman in a wolf's skull mask left a reversed apple thoroughbred in his care. Some might recognize it as lightning. So, Annalise was here? Right? Isn't lightning one of hers or Snow's? I think Annalise was here. So we might be able to see Annalise up here. Might be able to see Annalise up here after the reboot. I'm guessing she didn't find Snow and doesn't know about maybe possibly Valentine. This looks like a nice house to just stay under. I'm a little tall for leaning on the bar in this location. All right, let's go ahead and switch to this. Since the server's about ready to reboot. Hey, how funny? How you doing? Last of Us music? Yeah. This is one of V's playlists, and he's mixed in some Last of Us for sure. Hey, Tomato. How y'all holding up? Interesting night. You're a little angry, not gonna lie. Do tell. This is a safe place. Feel free to speak your mind. I think I know what you're talking about. Because I've been talking about it too. Kelly's always come in 6 when they know Law don't have the numbers. So, like... Yes, I was talking about that. It seems like they only log in together. They terrorize and disappear. And lately there's been 0 back and forth, 0 chance of retaliation. It really sucks. Nobody can do shit. I'm sure, like I was saying earlier, I'm sure, you know, when they grab somebody and the verbal RP and stuff during these moments of kidnapping and torture and stuff are probably good, but then you can't track them. You don't know where they're sleeping, so there's no chance of retaliation. They ride around in 6, so who's gonna fucking follow them? They don't leave any scenes that we have found to be able to try to ambush them when they do kind of group up. And like I said, it's all one-sided. Since the shootout in Valentine, it's been one-sided. And that was 3 weeks ago with several instances of whatever. Firebombing, shooting up Layla's business, couple in-town moments where they didn't kidnap anybody. There was a little bit of stuff, but now this kidnapping. It doesn't matter if it's good, they give 0 opportunities. Yep. It's not reciprocal RP. How many times did Dorian and I spend hours and hours looking for any signs of them? I spent a week looking for them. And then there was the off chance that one of them was being alone, and I spent 2 to 3 days looking for her and never found her. No scenes, nothing. Sounds like people are really unhappy with the Kelly stuff. I just feel that it's very power gamey, one-sided. I don't think they're breaking any rules. Maybe give people a chance to retaliate before going after them again, but that is a rule in our stuff. But it's frustrating for sure. It should be reciprocal, and it's not. If they leave scenes where they sleep, that's great. We haven't found them, but they should also lead to that location from elsewhere in common areas. It's almost like they don't want to get caught. It's what I was saying a couple weeks ago when I was tracking them for 5 or 6 days in a row. I said it's either they don't leave scenes or they do and they don't lead us to those scenes. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. And yeah, they don't pair off and go run around in 2s, 3s or whatever. So there is a chance that Law can get a couple of them. I think it would be cool if 2 or 3 of them got caught and then the rest of them roll into town and try to make a deal, or they do a hostage situation and trade one of them out or something. But it's not that. I don't know where the story is going. they're pissy at Snow and McCormick because Liam was put in a cell by them or shot them or whatever. I know McCormick's gone down basically every time that they've had a gunfight with them, and Snow put one of them in a cell. He put Liam in a cell, and so they firebomb the ranch because Annalise is connected to Snow. They shoot up Layla's saloon because she's loosely connected to McCormick, and they tried to extort her. The excuse is probably that it's mostly related to Snow and McCormick, and now it's affecting whatever civs are attached to them. But it's going to get to the point where they're going to be going after Winnie because Dorian's looking for them, or going after someone else because someone kind of followed them or whatever. And like I said, let's be honest, the last time I tracked them, I had to be extremely cautious because there was 6 of them. It took me an hour to get over to Van Horn in a sneaky way, and then they weren't there. And it possibly wasn't them either. There was one scene there about moonshine. It could have been this Baron of moonshine or whatever. So I agree. It's very one-sided and frustrating. And it's I will say the timing kind of sucks too. Like, they do something to be able to get to somewhere and wait out till the reboot, and they hope people retaliate, but no one's going to chase 6. And then they follow the rule of, yeah, stay on after doing something so nobody retaliates. So someone could retaliate, but no one does because it's always, we're chasing after 6 people and you just injured four lawmen or whatever. And so no one's going to go find them. And so because of that, they don't give us the opportunity to go track them in the off times when they're not online for 2 weeks. Last time was not last week. It was the week before. I don't think they were on at all last week. Maybe at the beginning of the week there was that one interaction possibly in Saint Denis. I think that was early last week when I went back to Layla and I said, I'm kind of giving up on this. I missed them when they were there, and because Layla was kind of the go-between between me and McCormick if I wasn't to be seen around him, but they still haven't seen me around any law people. 6 or more depending, because it seems like if people attack them when they have more than 6, then they can all fight back. Only if the 6 attack like your home turf. So it's like home turf advantage. Like, if there were 10 of us out at the ranch and they came in and tried to shoot us up, everybody at that ranch would be able to retaliate. But they won't actually probably do that because they have NVL rules as well. They wouldn't be going against 10 people unless they thought a few of the civs are unarmed or something like that. So let's say an entire group was in town right then and they come up and start shooting, everybody would be able to defend themselves. But they didn't start shooting. They kidnapped, and then I guess the marshal tried to talk to him, but no one wants to really get in a gunfight if you're a civilian. I mean, no civilian really wants that if they value their character's life. So that's kind of the way of it. And then, like I was saying, the reboot happens and they usually don't log in after the reboot. So like I said, there's zero recompense. There's zero response. So it's very frustrating, I think, for the community to deal with this random terrorizing, is what it feels like to me. It's just random terrorizing. They're out of control, in my opinion. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and we'll log back in for a little bit. I'm not gonna stay up too late tonight. All right, we're back. Let me load back in here. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I just don't like Crim RP to be 100% one-sided, you know? If you're doing these acts, I feel it shouldn't be. It feels OP, you know? I really like the subtle Crim RP where you think these people might be bad guys, but you don't know, and so they might be able to like verbally taunt the law, but nothing, you know, nothing has been proven or something like that. You know, they're kind of anti-law or whatever, but then, you know, there's that tension without gunfights, without the law being able to do anything, and don't think I'm saying anything wrong. It's a valid opinion. It just really seems like people are getting bullied and can't fight back. They can't fight back because they value their lives. They value their characters' lives. Sure, you could walk into a group of 6 and get shot up in 2 seconds if you want to fight back, in quotes. But it's not valuing your life. It's a stupid thing to do. Make sure I'm in TeamSpeak. Okay, I am. But it's kind of the other side of it, you know, that it feels like they log on and log off as a group. That's what it feels like, and that makes it hard when it's a group rolling 6 deep most of the time, you know. Makes it real hard. At least this server doesn't have to deal with supergroups currently. Supergroups are the absolute fucking worst. Supergroup crims where I'm not breaking the rules because we have an alliance with them. They have 6, we have 6. I'm not breaking the rules. That was the downfall of WWRP for me, was the supergroup. Send 15 people out looking for one man for so everyone can get their pound of flesh, you know? Maybe a talking with the staff is in order so they're aware people are unhappy. This is the hard part. Some of them are staff. So it would take other staff to talk to staff about it. I'm not going to file a report because I'm not directly involved, and I'm just seeing this kind of from a distance, and my experience of, you know, 4.5, 5 years doing this is this is going to get real boring real fast for a lot of people if it continues in this pattern. Much to the point where some people may leave the server depending on how they're affected. But the highly aggressive one-sided crims are always civilians usually are the ones who suffer in those moments. If they get bored and don't find any law, they might begin to continue terrorizing civilians. The law will get burnt out from the kidnappings and the shootouts and not being able to find them. And last time we had a couple ideas to, you know, find where they sleep and track them and ambush them, but there were really no scenes leading to where they sleep. Even if they rotate where they sleep, there were no scenes leading up to it. And then they disappear for, you know, a week and a half. And then come back and are highly aggressive again. I don't really consider that slow burn with spikes. I just consider that here's a spike, here's a thorn, here's a spike. Deal with it. You know, I'm gonna walk away while you bleed. I think I heard some crashing back there. Maybe August is up. Annalise may be up at the stables, but I don't know if she's coming back into town. She probably was looking up in the mountains or something for them, and then was heading back down for the reboot. Yeah, and the law's going to get burned out. Why do you think there's not very many law playing much lately? It's probably because of this exactly.
Hello.
Hi. I went up to stables to change horses' shoes, and I think Annalise might have stayed up there. Storm. I saw one of their horses up there, one of Snow's or her horses there. I know she was out looking. So I don't know if she might be up there.
I need to get tea leaves, hooves looked at as well as shoes.
I mean, can you imagine being a lawman, having a shootout with someone, and then them being just highly aggressive to you forever and ever? You can't do anything to retaliate, and they just roll around in 6 deep every time, and then they come and nab you and torture you because some other lawman who's no longer on the server killed one of their friends supposedly when they weren't even on the server at that point.
Positive it was one of her horses or Snow's horse?
Think so.
Yeah, that would be Annalise. Alright, let me take a look at your shoes. Please don't kick me while I lift your foot up. You're alright.
I love that he got the large size Mustang.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to Blackwater and get ourselves some new shoes. Either that or we can go to Annalise's ranch and see if she wants to put some shoes on. Well, she might not be in the state of mind to do much work.
I hope McCormack and Snowman okay.
I'm not seeing him come back from Valentine. Or, you know, that's not saying much, though. They could just have gotten fixed up or anything. Assuming it was them, we don't even know it was them, but one can reasonably infer that it was. Then again, we haven't been back to Blackwater, so we don't know if they have been brought back to Blackwater or not. He leaves getting stronger by the day, though. I do need to give him a carrot, though. He seems to be acting a little ornery, probably because he's hungry.
The fuck was that?
Depending on how things go in the days that Mabel is starting to kind of get herself rooted in over here, she might not like all this Kelly business and would much rather take her chances with Federales over Mexico. Possibly go further east out towards Georgia or the Appalachian Mountains or something. As much as we both like the desert and everything. Could go out to Arizona. That's back where I live. I don't know. LA New Harmony is something special, to be honest, though. A little gym.
Well, I'm not leaving. I need to stop Amos.
Yeah, that's fair.
One way or another.
Life is a lot more simple. There's just 3 preacher boys running around. They didn't all seem to commonly venture around in one big old group either.
Yeah, so I think the excuse of the Kellys hating law is this: there was a guy running around with a bucket head who permaed to a law who no longer plays on the server, or I guess left the server or whatever, and so they're just taking everything out on the law. And Snow and McCormick are the law who's mostly on, and so you know that's part of the whole shtick. I just don't know where the story's going, you know. Are they do they just want a law to perma? I mean, and then they'll stop.
I'm
I don't.
going off to the telegram office if you want to tag along.
Okay. If you're correct, half the Kellys also play law, which seems kind of rough. I don't know. I can't keep up with all the law characters. There used to be like 20 when I first started the server. Like the first night I ran into like 15 or 16 law in the first couple of days. And now it's just a handful every, you know, consistent handful. And the other sad part is, you know, if folks are upset with this and know it's staff and they might feel like their hands are tied for reporting or for, you know, speaking up, they might just leave the server. And then, you know, he did mention it's kind of special here. It has been kind of special, at least for us. You know, we've had really decent RP here. It hasn't been like this extremely fast-paced bullshit that you sometimes get with new servers where everyone just ramps.
Oxford going to Valentine. I'll explain on the way.
here.
The windows for me. Whenever you're done doing whatever.
We should have gone to Valentine before. Oh well.
All right. So Dorian sent me a telegram. Says that we've been playing a little bit of cat and mouse, but he is in dire need of my services right this moment, and he would like to catch up. So he sent that for Valentine, so we're gonna ride out there and see if we can find Dorian, see what's going on. He did say, due to recent events, I'm in dire need of your services. So I'm going to imagine he probably needs another gun. Or another set of eyes to help track or something to that nature regarding the Kellys. So, even though they're a bunch of ghosts and they don't leave much of a trail, but we'll see what happens. Very well could come to some sort of a showdown in Valentine. We'll see what happens.
You make him one of those bigger shotgun things?
Winnie bought one for him. I'm going to imagine she probably took it to him if she's in Valentine. I think she rode off with everybody to Valentine when Francisco and Louis went out to Valentine. I think because you rode in about the time that they got that call to go to Valentine, then you noticed whenever we went back to the main strip, there was nobody there.
I ran into Jason on the way out. I did not stop him. I just said, couldn't find him. And he said, well, got a call in Valentine. Which is it? Valentine.
Sorry, I keep having to remember that. Tea Leaf's got some better legs on him than Horse does. Horse is a little old.
I run him hard for many, many weeks.
You'll have Atlas in a few days, hopefully.
You think this trap? Winnie said one of them maybe. Oh, hi there.
Oh, making a U-turn.
You okay?
Yeah, are y'all coming from Blackwater? Did you see Zio there?
No, I did not.
No.
Then again, she can be hard to find if she doesn't want to be found. That's not saying
Yeah,
she's
I might check anyway. Yeah, Francisco was asking me to go find her.
Right, okay. Well, we're heading to Valentine right now, so.
Yeah, well, everyone's there. And alive, they're alive.
Oh,
Good
good.
to hear. Well, we're heading that way still.
But-
We'll see you around.
But what? Okay.
Well, they're there and alive. We'll see what happens.
Maybe not trapped in.
Especially if she just came from there and said that everyone's there. I can understand your hesitancy of it, but now I can ride in with a newfound confidence. Let's see. Let's take a left. No. I don't come out to Valentine near enough to know these roads like the back of my hand.
Cross over by Burn Town, I think, and then go up through Utter Road.
Okay.
Usually good spot. Go left now. Kind of shortcut straight if you want to go up through hill, if you in hurry.
Yeah, we can do that. Talking about straight ahead like the path I'm going.
Yep, go straight. Oh no, oh no.
Go straight, not the greatest. tell if that was you riding up behind me or someone a little bit further on that trailer off to the right.
Okay, now you can go up through this little canyon. I catch up with you, horse getting tired. Man, it's funny. I circled around to Valentine. They were probably like just waking up in the office or something right when it happened, or the Kellys like just dropped them off after I went through Valentine. There's Dorian's horse.
They're up near the sheriff's office. Anybody that's still there probably is quite aware they're here. How comfortable do you two feel fighting?
Oh, I'm fresh, trying not to die before my wife gets into town, but something's got to be done.
What about you, Rex?
How many here?
There's 5 of the Kellys. I know the marshal is still in town. Francisco would be willing to pull a gun. Clementine, I think. Snow and McCormick out of the question. I don't know about anybody else. If my numbers are right, then it's in our favor. But that's a big if. This might be the only chance we get. They've just butchered Snow and McCormick.
Butcher? What they do?
They stuck a knife in Snow's mouth and cut it open. So, I don't care who is going up against them with me. I'm not letting them leave. Not this time.
Fair enough, because they just are off into the mountains like chicken shits.
So, it's now or never. And for me, it's now.
You actually get to go sit in that shotgun.
I am happy to, August.
Nice and honed in, fresh barrel, nice and gravy. Get some blood on that metal for me.
I will indeed. I know you don't ever want to take a life again, Rex, but it might be necessary. I'm not...
Take a life
I won't...
to save a life.
Exactly. I won't force you into this if you're not comfortable with it, but we might need you.
What's plan?
I don't know if there really is much of one. They're in the middle of the city. I don't know how equipped or prepared law are to take them on, but I'm a bounty hunter. They have bounties on them. Regardless of what laws say, I have the authority to push this. And I don't think that law would back down at this point. I don't really know if there is much to do in way of a plan, except just walk up and tell them to turn themselves in. We have the advantage of surprise if we like to try and sneak around. Somebody can get on some rooftops, maybe like the bank, the gun store, if the two of you feel comfortable doing that.
All I'm gonna do is wait for the shots to start flying, and I'll open up too.
All right. If it comes to it, I'm ready to aggress. I'll give a signal. I'll say, fuck, what will I say? I don't know. Ain't that a bitch? If I say ain't that a bitch, I'm gonna start shooting.
Alright. Easy enough. Oh, there's that white horse, I think.
White horse. Scout.
So, I'd say you two get onto rooftops if you can.
I
Somewhere
go
safe.
behind gun store.
All right. Winnie, please, for the love of God, just stay somewhere safe. And
I'll be
if
on
we
the
get
other
shot
side
down,
of town.
drag us into safety.
I'm gonna hang it wide, but I'll be on the general store side of town.
I don't want to get in a fight tonight, y'all.
Quite unwise, lads. Quite unwise indeed. Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Stop it! Don't fucking shoot.
Rex, back off.
Hold your
Back
fire,
off,
lads. It was
Back
that
off, Rex.
idiot's choice.
Back
What?
off, Rex. God.
Woody.
Okay, 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 okay.
This is why I didn't want a gunfight. You're going up against experts.
Woody.
No.
Winnie better.
Don't fucking this, Nora.
Get the fuck away.
I know who the
mine?
fuck you are. Fucking do this.
I'm not.
Get us out.
Get the fuck away from here.
Francis,
Leave
go
the fuck
inside.
alone.
August, shoot her.
You're gonna let him fucking die.
Shoot her, August.
Medical attention, Nora.
Other way.
Winnie, go inside. They're still here.
He's right behind you, August.
McCormick, out the back. McCormick, the back. McCormick, the back. Nora's got Kelly. Nora's got Kelly.
I love to chase, but you see, there's
Get on the fucking horse next to you.
That's
And
a great
fucking
idea.
shoot.
Thank you. I'm gonna blow his brains out. Thank you very much, sir. You can't run from this.
I heard gunshots. I went in and started shooting Kelly's. I mean, what else are we gonna do? That's what Dorian said to do. What else are we gonna do?
Rex? Okay. Take care of him.
Lock the door again.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm alright. No, no. Close it, open the door, open the door, open the door.
Dorian didn't even like give
I'm
any
not- I'm
sort of
not- I'm
signal.
not.
I didn't hear him shouting, so I ran in and started shooting masked Kellys. This was a fucking mess.
It's one of them.
One of the Kellys? No, it's fucking Stone.
Okay. I know. I'm
I don't care. Got it, Marshall.
Louis, get me the fuck up. I need to get after McCormick.
I can't see shit.
McCormick's gonna get him fucking self killed.
Where'd you fucking get?
Who is that? Is that the marshal?
You shouldn't.
I got shot in the eye, and so I went down instantly. Liam plugged me right in the eye. I guess I'm not a secret adversary anymore. They're not looking at me, so... Nah, I'm gonna do a neck wound. Just because he shot me in the eye doesn't mean I'm going to. That's just a headshot that I went down with. Mechanically.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Congrats on not getting hit in the shoulder again. Yeah, I was down in one shot, so.
I was gonna start shooting myself, but decided against it and make sure that someone's here to take care of you.
I was afraid that you wanted the people down.
Oh, let's see
Yeah,
if
I
we
was-
can
I
find
was-
some space here.
Good morning, August.
Oh,
Okay, you got him. Thank God you got him.
it's rather crowded in here.
I know it.
Don't mind me, Baker. Here's your boss. Oh,
Got him.
that's-
Thank God.
Dorian, I'm here.
So through and through, maybe barely miss. I'm not permitting to them. If there's any question, after that shit show, there's probably going to be reports, but I've got, I heard the gunshots. Dorian said to go.
Someone close the door.
I don't know. I heard shooting.
They're coming back for Liam.
Liam can bleed out for all we fucking care.
Okay. How do you feel? How do you feel right now while you're breathing?
Oh, okay.
Can you take a full deep breath? Because I'm making sure that that any kind of liquid or anything is out of your lung.
Yeah.
Is that August? Shit, that's August. Oh no, it's not August. That's the guy who wanted bandaging the other day. August was right. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh shit, I did scene.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Rex will probably get arrested for blundering in and shooting everything that looked like a Kelly. They told me to stand down, but they didn't.
I have a fancy office upstairs, so we don't have to go far.
Ah, dang it, I did scene again.
Y'all busy?
More than a little bit.
Is that Mabel?
Who's that?
It's Mabel.
That wasn't Mabel sounding. That was a man.
No. The person he brought was Mabel.
God damn it.
Mom,
Shot to the chest, unresponsive. Is Mabel gonna fucking perma right now?
We need to get back in here.
please get inside the doctor's office. I'm begging you.
This is a mess. It was bound to be. This was a chaos crew of criminals.
I have all your sutures closed.
Law was not able to do anything.
How are you feeling with pain?
Dorian was going red, and as soon as Ox heard the shots, he started going red.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated. Okay. The best I could do
Yep.
is
What should I
cocaine
do?
in the wounds.
Can you just check around? I already helped the
As a
Rex.
paste,
I already did
it
dead
won't,
Dorian.
it'll
Stone.
raise your
Can you
heart
just check for any
rate a
arterial
little
damage
bit,
if you know?
but it
what
doesn't have the
cool.
full effects.
Anything at the store? Anyone bleeding a lot? I just need to know if anyone.
There's going to be reports from this.
Alright. On Mabel?
Guaranteed.
No, I got Mabel. Just check everyone else, please.
Did you get Rex,
Who's
Louis?
been checked? Who hasn't?
Yeah, I stitched them. I stitched Rex first.
Alright.
Shot to the neck. But please watch that quickly.
Okay. Alright, who else do I need to check here?
Mabel or the Marshall or?
Yeah, check Marshall.
Snow, can I help you up and help move you to like the back bed so you can lay down there?
Fuck. Okay.
Is he bleeding bad? Jesus.
He's bleeding pretty bad in the leg.
All right, here, let me help you up, and then I can just help everybody else. All right.
Oh. Mr. Stone.
Okay, the leg is
Yeah, that's what I'm pressing on right now.
Alright, just make sure that's not artery. I'm pretty sure I checked earlier and it wasn't, but just checking again.
Okay, let me lift it up. Oh.
Can you keep flushing out it so I can see clearly?
Okay. With Celine, right?
Is that comfortable? All right, who's next? Dorian.
No,
Dorian had 2 bullets to either shoulder.
Mine not that bad. Who knows?
There's so
I
many
haven't
people
checked the lady in red hair. I haven't checked her for any arteries
Alright.
or anything. Please check her.
It doesn't seem she has any large wounds of any kind. Seems to be just she got nicked and took some damage there. All right, who else hasn't been checked? I assume this fellow and Liam. All right.
That's right. Liam got a shotgun blast from Rex. I wasn't aiming for heads. I know that shotgun blast can pop heads. I was aiming to hit as many fucking Kellys as I could and run out of there, but it obviously didn't work. I saw Liam on the porch, and I know Liam. I know what he looks like, so I ran in and shot
yeah,
him.
the only other person I haven't checked is the person behind the counter over here.
McCormick's bleeding again.
Of course he does.
I didn't drop him though. I think Clem did, because he's the one who shot me in the face, neck. He downed me in one shot. I didn't. I had instant down.
Something with his shoulder.
I did clip him, but I wasn't aiming for heads because shotguns can pop heads, like literally pop heads off of bodies. So I really wasn't aiming for. I wasn't aiming for heads.
Can you check McCormick?
I saw masks. I aimed at masks when I came in, and then I shot at then I shot at Liam on the porch. I think I shot someone when I first ran in, reloaded, shot at the guy on the horse with the mask, turned around, saw Liam on the porch. They were yelling at me to hold, but I was in Ox red mode at that point.
Easy. Are you with me? Can you hear me?
Francisco Louis, it's just a fountain of blood over here. I know what's going on.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna help you up here, okay? You might want to just rest for a minute, though, okay? You alright?
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, just, I mean...
Is his voice different? Was that?
It's from his leg.
I thought that was the marshal.
Bleeding everywhere. I can use my hair ribbon.
That was the marshal? Okay.
Did you raise his head?
Rex shot Liam in the stomach, and then Liam turned and got him. Yeah, it was a single shot. I was downed instantly. I mean, that's what happens when you take on expert crim marksman. You know. Also, when the when the dot is on as well, when the aiming dot is on as well, people get headshot all the time.
because I need any help.
Not at the moment, no. There's a lot of people though.
Marshall, you still use a gun?
Yeah, I think he might have changed his voice a little bit because I don't know. So I think that's Mabel, and that might be Nora right there. I believe that's Nora, the black vest, white sleeves.
Maple, sweetie. Fuck. Just go.
Yeah,
Mabel's bleeding.
I think Mabel's gonna fucking perma.
Sakes, okay.
Oh.
I mean, I think she's probably done with this bullshit too. I just think I didn't think it was gonna come to a head tonight. But Dorian played his character, Ox played his character. I don't know about everybody else. I saw August circling around safely, so I think he kind of did too.
Alright, I assume Louis took care of this gunshot wound.
Went 0 to 100 pretty quick. And that's what happens when the RP stops. Granted, guns were still firing when I ran in. It wasn't just me. They were telling me to hold, but I was in shoot Kelly mode at that point. Dorian was already down by then. I think that was the first set of shots.
Louis, can you check the man behind the counter back there? I don't know if anyone's actually taken a look at him yet.
Sorry, I'm getting pinged a little out of character here, so that's why you're hearing the typing.
Say that again sometime? He's been shot. Where's he bleeding from? He's bleeding from there?
Oh, I don't know if I even want to watch it back because it was so adrenaline rushing that I know I fired at someone when I came in, and then I ran to the guy on the horse with the mask on and shot at him, and I think I missed both of those. Then I turned and saw Liam. They were yelling at me to hold, but I didn't. And then I shot at Liam when I saw him, and then I was downed. It was pretty quick. That's basically what I remember, so. I guarantee there's going to be reports about this.
Okay, that's taken care of. Should be fine now.
Guarantee it. One way or another.
Should really have a...
About this fight.
Who's next? Tree injury. Let's take care of... Look at you, sir, with the brass knuckles. Okay, looks like well, at least I don't know if this is a good thing or bad thing, but at least you have a clean shot through your shoulder.
Now the question is, are they just going to walk out like the walk out of the place? Are they going to jail? I know McCormick's hurting, the marshal's out there, but I mean, there's no other loss. Snow can't talk. They shoved a knife through his mouth. That's one thing that kind of set Ox off.
Who the hell are you?
Okay, that's good. Thank goodness there's no fragments. Okay.
I believe this eye patch dude was the one we probably saw on the dock. Either that or it's this guy all in black. One of them, whoever's riding the white horse, was the scout. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Clem could have gone and picked him up if she would have recognized him as a Kelly too. I'm sure they don't all talk, but I count 1, 2, 3, 4 Kellys, so 2 got away. No, there were only 5 in town. Bobcat's not here. She got away, or she wasn't with the group. And then I think it was just Bobcat, maybe, that got away. If they were just the 5. I thought it was like 5 dudes, though. I didn't look closely.
Alright. What was that? Okay.
The town rose up against them and fucking...
Okay, now that I have those...
Didn't work out too well, did it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hurt when you wake up. That's for sure.
Who's that dude? That might be one of them too. Okay, so that's 5, right? Okay. 1, 2. Nora disappeared. 3, 4, 5.
All right. So I have.
We got 'em all.
Louis, who do you have treated at the moment?
I don't know who this is.
Okay. Oh, not him, but everyone in general. So you have Rex.
Rex, Chris. I need to get Rex up actually.
All right. So I have him. I think it's just Dorian and the gentleman with the eye patch, I think. And Mabel.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How's he doing?
Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Get Liam up.
Which one's Liam?
Right here.
The one in the blue? Right there? Okay.
I'm gonna grab you. Don't come in. Do not come in. I will shoot Louis. I will shoot him. Do not come in. I will fucking shoot him.
Louis.
That guy, his guns were taken. The one in the back, his guns were taken. That guy right there by the register, his guns were taken.
How'd you get a gun? I ran into the front door.
The front door was.
Thank you, brother.
I got you.
Can you move over just?
Don't do it.
That person was searched by Clem. Guns were
If a
taken.
gun is raised, I will shoot Louis.
I
I
need to grab another kid.
guarantee, because didn't you just pick one up too? Don't you have one awake in there?
I do.
So didn't you just pick one up?
I didn't know.
Somebody
That's what I
did.
need to ask.
Snow is in no shape to fight right now.
This is a clusterfuck,
Yeah.
you guys. Clem took that guy's guns. He's got his guns out.
I'm gonna get my boys. I'm gonna take Louis with us as leverage, and we're gonna go.
Quill, where do you think you're gonna go?
Say it again.
Oh, and he magically has a
Where do you
knife?
think you're
That
gonna
was
go?
taken too.
Away from here.
Lily, can you hear me, son?
You alright, mate? Get Nora up.
Yes.
Get
Lily,
Nora up.
are you okay?
Which one's Nora?
With the white shirt.
Marshal, it would seem you cannot control your citizens.
Damn it.
You know
It
you're
would
the only one
seem
with a
that
weapon, right, Quill?
any Jack, Tom, and Sally can join in on a gunfight and be just fine. Especially this cocksucker in the green vest.
Green shirt. He means me.
You lawmen are hiring just random folks to do your jobs.
Hey, nobody
It's cool.
hired no random folks. I was don't know what the fuck that was, but it wasn't no lawman doing.
This man here, I can understand, he's a dirty little fucking bounty hunter. But the rest of these lot, what the fuck was that?
That was the citizens rising up for you, asshole.
I was literally screaming, "Hold your fire!" And this cocksucker comes up and shoots me in the fucking chest with a shotgun.
Right there, yeah.
I've never even seen him in my fucking life.
You have, but it's fine.
It was not lawman. It was not lawman's doing.
I should cut his fucking head off.
Don't fucking do that, Kelly.
You're lucky I'm very injured right now, or I would.
No, you wouldn't.
The fuck's
Kelly's-
our plans with this shit?
Well, obviously we're going to leave. Ugh. And perhaps actually leave this time. We was having such a lovely conversation as well. Oh, I don't like being shot by shotguns. Them smart. Oi, bring Miss Clementine back. Where the fuck are my guns? I'd like for you to open that window there
This one
and
next,
toss them
Doc.
through.
Toss
You
mine through
understand?
too. You toss mine through too.
Now I'm being taken.
No harm will come of you if you just toss them weapons through that window there on your left.
I can't.
I'm not
I can't see
taking
shit
no
now.
one, but if that green fucker gets up, I'm putting a bullet in his fucking head.
Good luck. I don't give a
Nora.
shit.
Nora.
How I get in the sons of bitches' pockets so I can grab a gun?
We're not taking no one with us. We're just gonna leave as we intended to before you lot started fucking blowing us away for no reason. Well, small reason, but you know what I mean.
Nora.
You lot.
There,
That was not long doing.
what muscle do I have to flex?
I know. I'm saying we're not taking no one with us. But if that green fucker acts up again, I will put a bullet in his head. Right. There's been enough bloodshed today.
Do I have to raise my hands? I don't know. I'm despawned. I can't do shit.
Where the fuck am I going? Go down there, Arlo. You fuck. We'll get our stuff back soon. Yeah. We'll be out of this. Oh, fucking hell.
Now Liam will have a hard on for Ox.
No need to be scared, as long as no one else. Oh, fucking no. You mind too, Deputy? Your dear, yes, she has them up. Quite fucking heavy.
I mean, can I remove my guns? I can't do anything.
There we are.
I can't do anything.
Just sort it through yourself. I can't carry these fucking things. Right, lads.
Gideon, follow him.
We are going now. Shut the heart.
They're going out the back.
You fucker.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm so fucking done with these guys.
Oh. Go on, lads. Go on. Oh. Follow him. Okay.
Damn it.
I think this is going to cause some implosion here, y'all. Myself included.
Everybody here is alive and not taken hostage. That's all that matters. The bullets they grabbed didn't even, the guns they grabbed didn't even have bullets. They took them all out.
It's the kind of shit that destroys a server. Yeah. I'm going to get a report because Liam's a mod. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get pulled in a report as to why I'm shooting them, which I will provide the proof of Dorian telling us that we're going to set it up and go in and shoot them. Out of character, Dorian tried to talk with him, but 2 lines later he was shot. That's when the fighting started. So I came in and started blasting. They're like, hold your fire, but...
I don't even know what the fuck is happening anymore.
Take care of Rex real quick. All his injuries were taken care of.
Fucking crowded in here.
Was the back door unlocked?
It shouldn't have been. It's always locked.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know when he ran in, honestly, because I was literally gone for like a few. It was like a few seconds.
Yeah, must have been right when you walked out. He was watching.
Yeah.
You saw that Lamont on your back, didn't you?
I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I'm so confused.
Yep. Yep. Well, they were freedom. Adrenaline. Oh, we were just coming in here to start handcuffing them.
Out of character, Dorian started talking while we were supposed to be getting in position, and they shot him. That's the shots that we heard, so we ran in. So I'm gonna get a report because Liam is a mod. And I'll provide the proof of Dorian, and then they'll decide if I'm gonna be banned from the server or warned or whatever for Citizens Rising, you know. Based on the anger that they
I
had.
don't care, adrenaline and stuff. Fight happened a long time ago. There ain't no way they should be running out of here.
Some of them didn't even get treated.
And
ain't no way they should
they're
be running
not
the fuck up out of here.
they're not RPing their injuries very well either, which is another thing that's ridiculous. Their lack of RP is a bigger issue. Based on the Dorian conversation, I think he said like 2 lines and then one of them started shooting him. So this is out of character. So I think it popped off incorrectly. There could have been a nice setup where everybody rose up against them and tried to arrest or whatever. They wouldn't come, so then it would have been a gunfight either way, but they would have been surrounded. And we had 5, they had 5. We had August, myself, Winnie, Dorian, and then he also said Francisco would pull a gun as well. So that was 5 in our minds. So if it's a numbers thing, then it's a numbers thing. I think Nora tried to get Liam out and then she was shot. And I don't know where Bobcat was. Quail wasn't around, so they had more people coming in after, which shouldn't have happened. This whole rescuing thing shouldn't have happened. The scene was not over. These should have gone to jail to resolve the scene. People, they took advantage. Honestly, they took advantage of the situation. And how did Quail know where everybody was? If he wasn't here in town, how did he know where they were? I'm just done. And you know what? If they come into the stream, this is my stream. Sorry, this was not a good situation. There were so many non-good moments in this whole thing. At least I had an RP reason to run in. I did. But I'll probably get a warning out of it. I don't fucking care at this point. This has been kind of a crazy clusterfuck anyway. I mean, I do care because I like this server, but I mean,
the chances we get is once a week. If that.
Yeah, see, you could even hear August being upset about
He
this.
wasn't the one who shot first. I don't know what words he exchanged with them. If he was antagonizing them, that was wrong. But he was also in his right to be there as a bounty hunter. 2. Any civilian who came out and started shooting, never fucking do that again. You made the situation worse. You got yourselves hurt. They were stopping their shooting. They were ordering their own men to stop shooting, and then more of y'all came out, started shooting them. And that's when Stone and I got shot. We hadn't been shot at that point.
Oh, Stone was here.
Understand?
Who's Stone?
I'm not gonna go around arresting.
Is that Marshall? Oh yeah, different then.
There will be consequences. Understand?
Fair enough.
I'll leave that to you, sir.
It's a fucking mess. I'll have to drop these guns because they did RP taking these 2 guns out of my holster, so I'll have to drop those 2. Because guess what? I tend to RP what I'm thrown. Unlike the guy who got his guns after Clementine took them all.
Rex,
Hmm.
are you okay?
Don't know. Neck hurt bad.
You got a nasty shot into the neck, yeah.
Oh. Stupid plan. Stupid plan.
What was your plan?
Not my plan.
Dorian's? What was it, Dorian's? It's fine. I'm just...
Fair enough. I'll see myself over there then.
It's not fucking worth blaming anybody for this. The point. I just have to talk to Dorian.
Looks like August is getting arrested.
I just put all my guns on the table, but I'll let you do your DJ.
August is getting fucking arrested, which means I'm getting arrested.
You got shot through the neck, so as best you can after that. Let me know if you need pain medication, okay, Rex?
I'd be fine. Thank you.
Rex, I hate to do this when you're hurting. You're gonna have to come with me. Anybody who was found shooting that was a civilian after the Kelly stopped is gonna be arrested for vigilantism. It'll just be a short stay. That's it. When you feel up to it, just come to the sheriff's office. I'll force you in.
So we're getting arrested for vigilantism.
No one's responsible for helping putting them down. Just put me down. Your hands are bound by the law, and this is what it holds. It ain't your fault, and I don't blame you. Play hard to him, and I'm here whenever I know. do recall seeing now realizing it was Mabel. You did instruct me to go get her.
Sounds like you can barely hear it muffled. It sounds like McCormick instructed August to go shoot somebody, and it might have been Mabel that he got. I could barely hear it. Oh, that sucks. McCormick tells him to go get because Mabel rides into town after checking Blackwater and gets shot by August because McCormick says to.
Feel like you knew, just as well as everyone else, that it was going to be a day that people even had to rise up alongside the law. With these assholes. Sometime where I was just running around, getting after the fucking
Was not expecting all of this tonight. August is requesting, you can't hear it, August is requesting that I don't go into a cage.
How you doing, Snow? They didn't bother you, did you? Did they? Or do anything to you? Alright.
Someone's crying.
Okay, that's good. Still nothing on Zio. Although after everything that happened, I don't think she'd be around here at the moment. We'll have to find a way to get you to Blackwater, or at least let you sleep here for the night. We'll get you to Blackwater tomorrow.
Rex, August talked to us. And per his request, we're not going to put you in a cell. We understand how difficult that can be. You can
No
just sit outside
chains,
of it.
no cages, please.
We won't.
Alright, I can take you to Blackwater.
Okay, I come.
Yeah. You can talk to August during it too.
I'll be checking on Maple for a little bit, but I'll take you soon, alright?
Just asking who shot first. He was the one who shot first?
Yes. 2 rounds in my chest.
I see. Thank you.
Like I said, you sworn us to uphold the law. You are doing your job as you promised you would. I'm not holding anything against you.
But then I asked you for it.
I'm not calling you a bastard. Do you call yourself a bastard?
At this point, I think I'm all good.
not gonna lock the door.
I'm gonna take a seat here on this bed. And I'm gonna do some self-reflecting.
Hey, August, we got Rex here.
Sure.
We're not gonna put him in there.
That's what damn this cell is meant for, anyhow.
You can sit wherever you like, on the bench, on the floor.
This chair
It don't
here that
matter.
I'm
It's
next
just
to.
where to mix. You'll be
This
all
chair
right.
right here.
Oh, you get the nice chair. That's where all the deputies sit. That's a good chair. I think I'm gonna finish all that paperwork tomorrow.
Yep. What prompted this? I'm tired of Dorian myself. Conscious.
What a night.
Rex. I'd love to hear your side of the story. Clementine, that you let him into a cell. Dorian, that is.
Sure.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is.
I want you to tell me what happened. From your own mouth, in your own words.
Feels like I got shot.
Before that, what happened where you got shot?
Try to shoot Liam, and then he shoot me, I think.
Why did you try to shoot me?
Someone had to. Might as well be me. Glad you alive, though.
As am I.
Hear what they did to Snow. Not happy about that.
Neither am I. You understand what you did is wrong and against the law, correct?
Perspective.
No. Not perspective. Not this time. The law is black and white, and it is very clear on the matter. It was wrong. Maybe it was morally right, but the law declares it wrong.
I'm not good with words. You know them better than me.
You know the outcome of the situation, though. They had stopped shooting, and then you came out and you shot at them. Because of that, both Stone and I, and yourself, all got shot. Neither Stone or I had been shot prior to that point, nor had we shot back. For reasons.
Shooting happened when I run in. Don't know what you talking about.
It was
It was
neither one of us.
instigated.
It was them shooting at Dorian, and that was
It was
finished.
instigated by something Dorian said.
So they shoot Dorian and you all just stand there, and I come in and shoot and I'm in trouble. I see.
Only because they had Liam already ordered his men to stop shooting.
They were shooting when I was shooting. Heard gunshot all around me. See Liam on porch, so I shoot at him too.
And when I was yelling at you to stop and back off,
stop shooting.
Did not hear. All that gunfire, you know.
unfortunately, you don't know which.
Sometimes Ox comes out. Ox does not like cages.
That's why you're sitting there.
Thank you
But
for
guys,
that.
Look at
I'll tell you off.
because then,
or
if this
Rex.
happens ever again,
Exactly.
I won't make any guarantees that I won't put you in one of those cells. This is the warning. That comes before those cages. Because I'm not going to have a state filled with vigilantism. No matter how much people hate the outlaws, I must have this state brought to order by lawmen.
They out of control, and you not control. You say order? Don't know that word too well, but sounds like control. I think it would take everyone to stop them, since you got taken today right out of town, I hear.
When we have the numbers, we would stop them. We've
Been
had the
weeks.
numbers before.
McCormack, been weeks. They
I'll just
terrorize.
say that everybody keeps complaining about this, but nobody's actually signing up to be a deputy and help us. They all want to do it their own way.
So you think we all take badge and then take Kelly's and then take off badge?
We will do this the right way. I would have happily deputized all three of you, so we could go out and ride out and stop this like we should, as a posse full of deputized individuals with a sheriff at its head. But no.
You tell me, I not bounty man, I not lawman. You tell me that. Member on beach.
But
we confirm.
But you could have been. I could have deputized you.
Don't want to be law. I free man.
It could only be for as long as deemed necessary to bring down the Kellys. We would have been able to do all of that in the street today.
You did not ask. Probably would have said yes if explained to me and others.
The plan was for there to be vocal confirmation of deputization, either from the marshal or yourself. It didn't get that far. The men shot me as soon as I came up.
I was sitting on the porch, minding my own business.
Thought you were hurt in office. We didn't know.
Oh well. Hindsight.
The problem is, the men shot me before I even got to say it. Before I got to say, Sheriff, deputize, all three of us.
And that would have most definitely ended in the shootout as well.
You think putting us in here going to solve problem?
No, but it is what's right. It is the law.
You talk about right, but then you go have me do secret things.
Because it is the way which I do it. You can finagle things.
Seems like law has wiggle.
Yes.
Okay. Wiggle like wiggle lizard in desert. Kind of straight, but not all the time. This was not all the time.
It is an instance when you went out to look for the Kellys. I didn't give you express permission. I said I would be happy if you did so.
Mm-hmm.
I would reward you for it.
I don't need monies. I just like to help. They hurt my friends. They hurt you. They hurt Snowman. And now we all in here, and where did they go?
Hopefully
I saw at least a couple go down before I go down. I think, anyway. Think I shot one off horse.
All except one was down.
So what happened? Where are they? They're not in cell.
I wish they were. But one less landing was able to get them away.
So much for order.
I need to get out of here before I do something stupid.
I'm sorry. That was all my fault.
If you know, you know, and you won't do it again.
I free man now, Dorian. I make own choices.
Everybody makes their own choices, yeah.
You help me, I help you. That's how I make friends. Puts his head down on the table, pointedly looking away from the cells. Getting emotional how sober this is. Somber, yeah. I'm happy that they didn't put me in there because it would have been a different type of scenario. Hey Viper, how you doing? You hate that we're all being arrested? It's what the law can do right now. Kelly gang here? Gotta say, man, not too happy with the Kelly situation. Hope you're having fun with it, though. Your eye patch guy? I might have blasted you off a horse. Do you wear white? Do you ride a white horse? I know that there was someone scouting Blackwater on a white horse standing over by the docks before the Kellys showed up. I snuck over and saw them. They didn't see me, but I told Clem. Clem didn't follow, and then I see them. Then I saw them here in town. So
I'm gonna lie down for a minute and just rest my eyes if anybody comes in.
I figured you'd be identifiable by one of the lawmen who you've been in a gunfight with, and she didn't go check, and so you know, here we are a little bit. But I roll with the RP that's thrown at me. I think some of the situation was pretty shitty, one way or another. I think the scene was not resolved, and it continued by someone else outside of the group coming in and rescuing the gang. Someone who was inside, who had their guns taken away, stood up with guns. There have been a lot of moments over the past few weeks where I don't feel like there have been reciprocal RP, maybe something you can pass along. It seems like they come in, all log in together, 6-man, terrorize, then leave. No indication of where they might be holed up for the bounty hunters to chase. No rumors of local town folks that could give general areas. No chance for the law to really respond. Folks who are in town are not going to chase a 6-man, even if that's what the Kellys want the law to do, to lead them into a trap. Seems very, very one-sided, RP-wise. You're not going to give any hints, but you're definitely logged in a lot. You guys haven't been logged in since last Tuesday when you were in Saint Denis, as far as everybody on the server is aware. I'm not going to fight about it, but it's been like chaos crew and then disappear, you know? That's kind of the vibe that folks are getting on the server.
I'm starting up the shootout part.
August, you have 3 minutes before you'll be released.
August is AFK. He's dealing with out of character bullshit.
9 months for the next.
Probably about the same for Ryan then.
Yep.
I mean, the other side is, I don't feel that the Kellys are giving the law or anybody else tasked to find them the opportunity to do so by running around fully grouped. There was a rumor that one person was riding in a certain area on their own, and some of us attempted for a few days to negotiate and find that situation, and that did not happen. Basically, if there was a structure in the last couple of weeks that they have been camping out in, there weren't any scenes. If it was in the middle of the forest, there was nothing leading to those locations for possible, I don't know, possible chance that the law could get a posse together and maybe try an ambush or grab a couple of them who are on their own and you know, trap. Tonight was possibly the first night that I've seen one of the Kellys alone myself. And that was a maybe. The person on the dock was a maybe in Blackwater. But I mean, don't you all feel it's a little one-sided? You come in and you're outnumbered all the time, nab somebody, or firebomb a ranch, or shoot up a place when nobody's online and can respond. I don't know. It feels pretty one-sided. I've been hearing it, you know, most of it in character and seeing some of it. Liam said it tonight. Who is that guy in the green shirt? I've never seen him before. Well, he doesn't remember. He saw me once, and I have seen them several times riding through Blackwater, but I just feel that there is not reciprocal RP. There should be like a give and take, right? You guys do something and then let people respond to that and not just keep pushing. I know that the Kellys are really after the law because of some buckethead guy perma'd to a lawman who's no longer on the server. But if you don't like immediately get some sort of retaliation or the opportunity for retaliation, it's very one-sided. And then when you guys are offline for a week,
Mr. August, you are free to go.
And there's no scenes leading up to where you may be camping, all the people who try to respond to the stuff that happens when you are online, it doesn't give them any possible RP to respond to that. So let's say you firebomb Anna's ranch and we start looking for you.
Contemplating his choices.
Then we don't know, we look for you for a week and don't know where you're sleeping for us to possibly lay a trap or civilians to let the law know where you are so you can, you know, be in different areas. And honestly, right now, if you look at the population, every time you come through Blackwater, there's maybe 3 or 4 law and a couple civs and maybe a bounty hunter. And so it's pretty even. So maybe a shootout happens, maybe something doesn't, depending on the RP. I've been separated from the back and forth in towns when that happens. But let's say after you try to drag the law out of town and they say no, for everybody's safety, let's stay inside town, and then you go and shoot up Layla's saloon, there's going to be a response to, holy shit, we really need to do something about this because these people are out of control. And then there's nothing for us to respond to, and then we have to wait until you come on again and surprise everybody. I would say that is kind of it's a very aggressive, chaotic way of doing crim, and I feel this server is a little bit more. I have gotten, since I've started here, a lot of really good back and forth RP. Some people have responded to my personal story. I've attached myself to other people's personal story. But it seems like, you know, a whirlwind happens and then we're left with the damage, but no way to clean it up. And like I said, I'm not arguing. This is just from a civilian's point of view who has been loosely affected by this based on attachments to his friends that he's had for a while. Now that Liam knows who Rex is, or at least what he looks like, it's probably going to become more personal, of course. But what's going to happen? You all are going to ride into 6-man, come and find me, take me to the forest and torture me. And then I won't get a chance to reciprocate any RP because it's 1v6. And I'm not going to go after a 6-man because that's in VL and it's not in my character's nature. And so then you'll continue threatening me or taking your pound of flesh or whatever, and no one's going to be able to do anything if you continue after the one time or whatever, and I'm not able to reciprocate. Just things like that, you know. It should be a back and forth, and it's I don't feel that it is. I mean, the last time you all were here was 3 weeks ago when 4 or 5 got shot up in the general store. I think it was 3 or 4 weeks ago. That was the last time that Law actually was really able to do anything, and they got hammered pretty hard in that as well. So there is something to be said about possibly taking a loss and see what it does for your characters and see what it does to progress the story. It's okay to have consequences. I mean, I'm sitting in a jail cell. Consequence of the civilians rising up against the Kellys, who have been highly aggressive against their civilian friends. And of course, the Kellys get away because Quail ran in. And I really completely disagree with that. The situation was not resolved because there were so many down. It would have normally been fixed jail, fixed jail, fixed jail. But that didn't happen. And so Quail runs in and starts pointing guns at everybody to get everybody out. Which was a bit like, okay, first off, how did he know he wasn't part of that group that was there? I don't know. I just felt that situation was really, really odd. And I'm sure there's going to be reports about it. There's going to be something about it.
Dorian?
Nope, I'm just sleepwalking.
Well, maybe I can ask you a question while you're sleepwalking here.
Can you hear me from here at this volume?
I can.
Alright, how can I help you?
Am I a bastard?
I don't think so.
A little bit.
That's good to hear from a deputy.
You called me a girl earlier, so.
I was asking you a question that did concern me a great deal, because I've had an assumption that I was holding ever since the arrows were flying over at the place. I forget what it's called, where Snow got shot, and as did I.
I will say it was not Annalise because she was with me, unfortunately, despite me ordering her to go back to Blackwater.
Alright. You know where Zio was?
I did not.
He was shot at with arrows? Interesting.
I'll tell you about the arrows later.
It could have been natives.
About the arrows.
I know about them. Let me just see if that's real quick. Gotta make sure my pencil marks.
You hear me? Honestly, hate that everyone feels that way. We'll talk to the guys, see if we can possibly get better at leaving a trail. I mean, that's only part of it, right? I think there's more to it server-wide. You guys are kind of making a server-wide impact with your choices because the population is a little bit lower on the nights that you aren't on. Yeah, it'd be great to chase you down so the law can then try to do something about it. That didn't happen. If you look at my streams, I think it was kind of 2 weeks ago trailing into next week. There was a lot of Dorian and I searching around. I'm not an official bounty hunter or anything. I was just looking so I could tell the law stuff. But you know, we didn't find Jack All in any of the, at least the physical buildings on the server. And then it's like, okay, forests, camps.
Someone just had.
We look at the player camps and there's no signs.
Who's that?
Hey, McCormick.
Yeah.
It's Bates.
Let him in.
As far as the aggression, you mean you are getting right. No. I understand you have to.
S'mores, how you doing?
You have to do something, right? But you're not giving a chance of return before doing something else.
Rex, you're all finished.
What'd they do?
Vigilantes.
Oh shit. What the fuck happened?
A little bit of a gunfight, Kelly's. Had all of them, except for one. That's all they needed to get them out of there. Oh well.
So let's say you aggress toward Annalise and Snow. Give a chance for them to get the law involved or retaliate before you go after them again. I feel it has to be a back and forth. There's my blood on the ground right there. You all see it out in the street? Yeah, that's my blood. If you are planning on, mixing it up, you do have to. There has to be a give and take. I think it's even in the server rules, right? It's like cooperative RP, Yes, there are going to be moments where you're going to have a win, but there's also moments where you could also take an L, But the fact that you do something and then disappear for days and days and days is tough. It's almost like, I don't want to say it like it is, but it's almost like you all are afraid to log in onesie-twosies and actually, roam around and let somebody maybe do something about it and have a story that way. But even as gangs can do gang stuff, but firebombing a ranch and then having no trail away from said ranch is a little eh. A simple hoof tracks leading northwest, and now law can be like, shit, if they went to New Austin, we can't do shit. Yeah, something like that. Or if you are generally in a specific rough area, the locals would probably start noticing a big group of six in dark clothes running around or coming in and being rowdy in a saloon, and not just firing up a saloon, but like direction of where they went. Civilians would be like, yeah, they went and shot up the saloon and then they ran off to Van Horn, or they followed the tracks out of Saint Denis, and then kind of go from there. They not put you in cage?
I did not do anything. I just collected bodies that were on the ground.
How'd they get away?
Out of nowhere, more of them appeared and threatened Louis.
Louis okay?
Yeah, he's behind you.
Aggression from a gang is inevitable, but it should be weighted accordingly to the rest of the population of the server as well. It should have ups and downs. Got shot in neck. Hurts. They did not put me in cage though, so happy about that. Don't know if I could have taken that.
Probably gotta. Do you know how bad it is on your throat? Hi.
Seems stitch in there, maybe?
I'm not a doctor, but maybe try to have less solid food. Maybe have some soups and teas.
Yeah, excuse me. That's,
Take care of yourselves.
Good night, Mr. McCormick. You don't have to talk. It's probably really hard for you to talk. I'm just gonna sit here with you and keep you company, okay?
Not too bad to talk. I don't talk from side of neck. Maybe little when I move mouth.
Hmm.
They say August free, but I think he resting in there. You know if he okay? He didn't say nothing.
I feel like he got arrested. Personally, in my opinion.
We'll be back.
Thanks for the
I
follow,
have your gun belt.
Viper65.
Hold on to it.
You shouldn't have not been arrested. None of you should have been arrested.
Someone take my guns. Good thing I know gunman. Thanks, Viper. Yeah, I think it's also tougher that people don't really want to speak up because half the group is staff, you know? What can you do? It's a staff gang rolling around, you know? They're supposedly following the rules, and yet, you know, if you look deeply, they might not be. But I do appreciate that, and thanks for listening. I might have been venting a little. I don't care about taking the L. I just don't like it when it's kind of bullshittery terms. I don't mind that Liam downed me in one shot. I don't mind that. I was shooting at him. The stuff after, I was like, okay, that guy's guns were taken away by Clem, and now he's up with guns. Where the fuck did Quail come from? You know, things like that of that nature. Were kind of frustrating. And also, some people shot Dorian before he even got 2 lines out. And that's what popped it off. I mean, I think that scene could have matured, and there could have been some really interesting RP with possibly the gang surrounded having to fight their way out of town. They were on horses, we were on foot. You know, there could have been some really interesting RP there that was cut off when they shot Dorian. I mean, sometimes fist fights work.
Heard the gunshots. Right, I was with you. We're running together, so probably not.
I hear gunshots, so I think Dorian hurt. I run in, start shooting Kelly people.
Talking about the incident, Winnie?
Turn around and see Liam, so I shoot at Liam, and then he shoots me.
Marshall Stone and I were discussing, talking, bantering, I suppose, with the Kellys. Not quite instigating them, but trying to get a little bit more information on why they do things.
All love. I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry if some frustration came out. I think it's been building up, and maybe this is what came to a head. The civilians had to rise up because there was only a couple law, and then, you know, the 2 law who have been around a lot get, you know, who have been kind of trying to protect us get fucking tortured tonight, and so it's been interesting. And, you know, we're responding as our characters would, but I think there is some OOC rule stuff that should be followed a little bit tighter, maybe.
I had just gone to get cover.
But it was definitely chaotic. Definitely chaotic.
I was already yelling at them to stop shooting. We didn't want to have a full-blown shootout in the middle of the street like that, but from my perspective, then a few choice citizens, of course, came out and started shooting back at them after Liam was already saying for his own men to stop shooting. And it escalated.
Were they involved in like the original situation or what?
No.
Oh, well, what the fuck?
It's already taken care of.
Fuck, man.
Who is
What
this
hurt
upstart?
The law, man, if people want to sign up.
That's true. You can definitely go out shooting a Kelly gang. You just gotta have a badge on or a bounty hunter license.
Yep.
If you don't have one or the other, sorry, but you're gonna be in a jail cell.
And who's gonna bake the most delicious pastries in the States?
Oh, you're not allowed. When you're not allowed, I won't let you.
He's a Kelly on his deputy.
No.
See, that's even
Yeah,
worse
Danishes.
in my opinion.
No, not at the moment.
I don't
I ran out
believe
of
in a longtime crim being also a lawman who might possibly have to chase down his alt.
I'm gonna lie, some cherry Danish
But
would be nice.
who am I to talk, right? I've been chasing down a ghost myself, so.
You're down there in Blackwater, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. How come you're only around when I'm not around, and when I'm around, you ain't? Trying to keep that pie from me?
You can always ask Josephine. She always has them.
I haven't met her yet. I don't know who she is.
She's my worker.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Miss Winnie. My name's Chandler.
You, sir. Wish it was under better circumstances, but.
Oh, yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I was riding over to Blackwater to, meet up with some deputy or something so I could go do some training. And there's a horse that was down that way. I had a saddle on it just sitting out there in the field, and I was like, well, that don't seem right, so I decided to come into town.
I guess it's okay if you can separate, but if you're tasked with
His ears are a bit clogged right now.
if you're tasked with going after yourself, that's also a little bit harder. I mean, unless it's part of like a personal story, but if it's part of like more of a server-wide thing like this is, then that might be a little bit harder to navigate.
I just want to say, the reason why all of this happened is because civilians have had enough. We are tired of seeing them cowardly running in big numbers, knowing damn well there's not enough law to fight them.
So sign up for law is what they're going to say.
And
now I honestly refuse. I refuse to be law at any point on Rex.
I mean, that comes with. Yeah, but that comes with the badge too,
Yeah, here it is.
Well, not even just that, but the issue is people taking it upon themselves to sort out an issue when there is a very simple legal way to join in on sorting out this issue. Either get a bounty hunter license, which you've seen us. We grab Dorian all the time to come with us. He's allowed to. That's the shortcut to it, or becoming a full-blown deputy. It's either or. And if people aren't willing to do either of them, then they have no right to be brandishing a gun at the game, unless they are directly threatened by them, as in they're about to be shot and their life is in danger.
Then does it mean that Dorian acted within his jurisdiction?
From what I understand, he instigated them. He was not the one who shot first, but he was the one who instigated them into shooting him. And in its own way, I have my own feelings about it. But a decision was made on that. He himself decided to currently think on if he wants to continue doing bounty hunting, although we still want him to, because he's good. One mistake don't mean you're a bitch terrible person either.
Personally, he would fuck you up worse just because he would know it was us. Well, I mean, there's the meta bleed too. That's really tough. Gotta watch out for the meta bleed. That's generally why I only play one character on a server at a time, just in case. Or if I do, if I play more than one, I set myself in different areas of the map so there's not any bleed.
Marshall and I, we knew it was calming down. We didn't shoot. That's because we got trained on this. We were trying to de-escalate no matter what. But the acts of civilians is what caused both of us to get shot and a lot of people to the main point of all of this. We don't dislike anybody that shot tonight. We're very thankful that they thought about our safety. They just need to consider the situations. That's all.
Okay.
I agree. We do need more hands. We need more. I hate not being able to go out and just take care of it. I'm not gonna spend my life just making a stupid decision like that. Hopefully no. Marshall Stone's around. We're getting some new recruits deputized soon, I'm sure.
Right.
Maybe a few bounty hunters in the works, who knows? Depends on how they feel about it, but... Every deputy in the sheriff's office has hardly a moment to heal from their past wounds before something else happens.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah.
I hang
Really like being shot.
I hang out with doctors, of course I see you with them all the time.
Dude, I don't even know what... There is nothing hidden from Francisco at this point when it comes to me. It is terrible. So terrible.
I mean, depends how you look at it.
Any talk of that between us is completely on hold with the Kellys. We already had a long discussion.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get a hotel for the night.
All right, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Have a good night, guys.
Did he take your guns?
I put them on the table. Thought McCormick might have picked them up.
Oh. 1 second, Francisco. Rex, nobody took your guns, right? I didn't take them.
Missing couple.
I'll go grab them for you.
Rolling block, a navy, and a knife.
Rex doesn't know when he lost his guns, but the Kellys grabbed 2 of them. They slashed me to grab him, but I don't think they could steal from my pocket when I was down like that. I tried pressing X. I tried despawning guns. I don't know. So I'm just gonna drop these because someone did slash me, pulled them out of my holster. So I'll despawn these at some point.
Where are you?
I'll make sure that's locked.
August, are you alright?
You don't agree with the way she explained Dorian being arrested? I think he's being arrested as a leader of this group. I didn't give him up. He's a friend. I didn't give him up. I said I shot at Liam because someone needed to. Why did you? Because someone needed to. Shoot the head of the snake, man. Rex is a hunter. Granted, I ran in and there were fucking 5 people around I was kind of shooting at. But, yeah. No, Dorian convinced us. If you go back and watch where Dorian was trying to convince us, I was like, and Dorian was starting to go, I call it Red Dorian, where he starts to get like this battle rage, where he was like, I'm not gonna let them out of this town alive, and I was like, oh shit, he's just gonna run in there now. So then I was like, okay, I'll go around over here, and, there was gonna be a keyword. He thought there was gonna be more conversation, but he got shot pretty quick as soon as he started talking. And so, like I said, I think that could have been a really interesting standoff with the town rising up against the huddled, because the Kellys were all huddled in one place, and we were positioning ourselves in a way that could have done something. But it would have been in a gunfight because I know the Kellys don't want to get arrested. So, I mean, it was bound to happen anyway. Yeah, that's my blood right there.
You touched in the head?
No. I got shot in the neck.
Hey there.
You okay, August? He might still be AFK. I think, excuse me, he's staff as well, so he's probably dealing with a lot of out-of-character stuff about tonight. All right, have a good night. We'll catch you if we see you at some point, I'm sure. What time is it? Oh, geez, it's after midnight. I wasn't gonna stay up this long, but I don't really have much tomorrow besides some D&D, so. I probably won't be playing tomorrow. Usually when I get down by a player, I usually take a couple days off. So there's that. D&D is until 2. Yeah, we've got, 14 hours. We'll just need to get back to camp and rest, basically. Do what you do and get up at 1:30. I definitely can't sleep that long. She was annoyed with his hammering, so she bumped into him. So he went on to something else. The interesting part here is Rex does have a lot of friends, and so the Kellys seem to use people's friends to get to their target. So that's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Hey Dave, how you doing? How are you surviving the night? There've been a lot of ups and downs on this stream tonight. Hope you're doing well. Some decent RP, a lot of bullshit, you know, kind of a healthy mix. Did not expect a gunfight. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna pop off that quick. Rex was going by what Dorian said, and you know, Dorian was starting to turn into Red Dorian, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll go with this plan, even though I was like, McCormick kind of made you scared for a bit? I don't know. I think Rex has a soft spot in McCormick's heart somewhere deep in there. He tries to harden it, but I think Rex got through to him a little bit tonight, and yeah, maybe not so much vice versa. I don't know if McCormick got through to Rex too much, if I'm honest. We still have to kind of debrief in Rex's slower brain about the consequences, you know? I mean, I 100% did not mind getting shot, of course. That's a consequence of blasting the leader of a 6-man gang. Or 8-man, or however much they are now. I can't fucking keep up. I'm just waiting for everybody to be ready to ride back home, basically, and then we'll call it a night. I was hoping for a little RP with August and Dorian. McCormick was pissed at everyone. Well, he should be. He just got tortured, and then he hears a bunch of gunfighting outside, and then the Kellys get downed and then they fucking escape, which was bull fuckery in my opinion. The scene was not resolved, and granted it was a clusterfuck, but one of the people that was downed, Clem took their guns, and he popped up with guns once they forced Louis to revive people. Seemed like everybody did, but except for Liam, he just pulled out a knife, and I thought Clem took everything off of him. You're not even in the server, but you write short stories for RDO. Runa's over here thinking, how would Runa react? She would definitely run for the hills if she was getting an earful from McCormick. I think Rex can take it. He has a different kind of naive worldview, so even if people are highly aggressive, even the law, who says, you know, get in there, I need to talk to you, you know, he kind of takes it in stride. He nearly died because he tore his stitches holding his artery together. Don't permit the Kellys. Don't permit the Kellys. Their RP right now is very one-sided and chaotic. I recommend not doing it. That's possibly what they want. I don't know, but I recommend not doing it. I mean, what's the story behind it, right? Yet another shootout with the Kellys? Okay. Add it to the list of 20 so far. Unless you're sick of your character, of course. But I think you got more story to tell. So don't RP to the Kellys, is my suggestion. Perma. Perma to Rex. You know, put him in a cage, see what happens. Just saying. He'd probably have a mild panic attack first and then start attacking everybody around him. I think V is out of here dealing with some bullshit, out of character.
Morning.
Oh, I guess we need to figure out how the hell to get home.
Horses.
Well, mine got shot.
Why? What?
I chased Nora Kelly, who was trying to get Liam out of town. She shot my horse. I shot her face.
And she just gets right up.
McCormick then wrangled Liam, brought him back. I wrangled Nora.
The lack of med RP from the Kellys is also disturbing.
I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
I don't know who actually has my guns, but I have no weapons either.
If anything, they're probably inside of the sheriff's desk. Unfortunately, I think they're locked behind a key.
Wonderful. All right, well,
Yeah.
I'll figure something out.
You think Stableman can look at Tea Leaf?
Maybe. Mabel, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he shot Mabel on by mistake. I think McCormick directed him to, and from what I was barely hearing through the office, McCormick directed him to go chase whoever that was down.
I could try to shift the blame on McCormick all I want. Because we saw you at the end of town. He said to go get her, but I'm the one who pulled the trigger, and I'm the one that didn't do my due diligence.
I don't think Tea Leaf is dead. That's why I asked if the Stableman can fix. Runa's the character that went from ranch guard, bounty hunter, and then crim, so you're thinking, what would she do? You'd permit Rex. Runa is a crim and therefore run from the law first chance she gets, jumps through a window or something. Every time the NPC say hi, your brain goes, what the fuck? Yeah, I think Tea Leaf is not dead, or else he would have said dead instead of shot. I hope Horse isn't shot. I think he's still down there where I put him. I put him out of the way.
I just wanted to apologize face to face and not let it fester over. Because as soon as I set you down and I got to thinking about it, I was like, I don't think that was that Bobcat woman that I've been hearing about. Because I don't think she had. I then remembered that Snow said that she had black hair.
Bobcat has a black braid down the middle.
You tell me what I can do to smooth things over, make things all right, and I'll do it.
And I think they physically put August guns in a cabinet that maybe only McCormick can access because Clem RP'd that in /me's to give him his guns back, but he never got them. And mine were taken by one of the Kellys.
Block hits hard, I guess.
Mead takes his guns from his holsters, and there was no way for me, since I was dead, for them to actually physically grab them.
I'll tell you this, come by the gun store, I'll give you whatever weapon you want off the rack for free.
Technically, they're only supposed to take one, but there were like 3 of them around me as they were leaving, so I'll drop these and let them despawn and just deal with the fallout from that.
Feel free to make me regret them words too, alright? I'll see you in Blackwater sometime.
Because that's what I do. IRP shit.
I owe you a drink too.
Go look, see if Horse okay.
Oh, okay.
Where Dorian?
He went to talk with Louis. Something private.
Okay. All right, is Horse over here by the hanging? He is. Horse is still alive. I'm surprised he didn't run away from all the gunfire, but he's a hero. He's right where I left him. Yeah, I got some water to kind of slow things down a little bit and let everybody get into position. And then we went up toward the gun store and heard the fire. Ran in, I started shooting. There was someone kind of right by the alley where I came out of. I shot at him twice, reloaded, shot at the guy on the white horse, reloaded, turned around, saw Liam and started firing, and that's when I went down. 1 shot to the face. 1 shot to the face. I put it through the neck, of course, but because I'm not gonna lose an eye or perma to the Kellys. As you all have heard my frustration with them, so. No story really behind it besides trying to get back at them for hurting friends, you know? That's really what it was. It was pure vengeance with the little mix of Dorian's gonna get himself killed if we don't help him. A little bit of that mixed in.
was told not to ride him too terribly hard, as he's got a bandage on his hind quarters from where he got shot. So he's healing.
Okay. I guess Dorian talking to Louis, I don't know what they doing.
I'm not gonna say let's act like all that didn't happen, but it ain't something that I necessarily want to talk about for the next little bit.
Okay. Jeez, even walking, he's a faster horse.
It's pretty fucking reckless of me to do that.
Not gonna talk about it. It was reckless of me to do it.
Yeah, they hurt McCormick, and they hurt Snow. Had to burn down Annalise's ranch for whatever reason. Tossed over Layla's saloon, which I don't know Layla too well anyway, but tossed over Layla's saloon. She didn't pay him protection money. Acquaintances, friends with some, but I don't know. I don't know if I should have even gotten involved in that whole thing. Put my life on the line for that. Seemed too fast, half-baked, half-cocked plan.
Did not like plan, but then Dorian started getting angry, and I thought he was going to go kill himself, so I say I help. He was saying they're not walking out of here one way or another.
And I do get the point and the idea of living to fight another day, but it seems the opportunity only strikes in very fleeting moments. So, and now I've got to worry about my own gun store getting tossed up, me getting harassed, and Mabel being in the Mabel being in the crossfire.
In character, Rex does not know that Liam is probably gunning for him because I was out at that point. I hadn't even revived yet.
2 lawmen that are out of commission. I don't know how many other lawmen got shot down in that whole situation.
Clem said her and someone named Stone, but not Dr. Stone from Rhodes. I haven't seen him in a while, but some other Stone.
Could be that Marshall guy.
Hydrate, thank you. I'm almost out. I am out. I got a little sip. Thank you.
I don't know. I do see McCormick's point of view, and even Clem having non-officers there, non-law, us civilians basically, common folk. Just makes things a little bit more confusing.
Dorian did not say law there. He said them and Snow and McCormick hurt and just us, and he says we have numbers, so...
When looping around to get a better position, I was wondering about the supposed numbers when there were just 3 of us, and he was gonna let Winnie put her life on the line as well.
Winnie came with me. And he said Francisco would shoot too. So that was, I think, numbers he talked about.
I mean, you did say there will be a point where, you know, if law can't handle them, then the people will have to end up standing up for themselves.
I thought that was it, but guess not.
Given. I think about it this way. Now that I'm in a clear head, sober of mind, that wasn't necessarily us defending the town that we lived in. That was us actively seeking out a situation to put ourselves into. That was a defense for all intents and purposes of it. It can't be defense if you actively seek out the conflict. why I don't hold McCormick. I don't hold anything against him. He swore an oath to the law. He's following the law to the book. I violated it. He's enforcing it. Is what it is.
Law kind of wiggly though.
Well, for some it can be wiggly. Others it's very black or white. Yes or no. On or off.
Even with him can be wiggly. He just doesn't like to admit, I think.
I think that was more of a statement of let the law handle that situation. Don't get yourself involved unless directly involved. Say I'm in my gun store. They come in, start waving guns or whatever. There's a time and a place, and I don't think that was it. No, I know that wasn't it.
Someone had to do it. I tried to kill Liam, but he got me instead.
I did remind McCormick that both times that I went after somebody was due to him telling me to go after them. So it was like kind of a, we didn't deputize. That's the, I guess that's the loophole of the whole thing. I guess the technicality.
Maybe they know everybody upset, and maybe they do something more about it now.
Yeah.
All these plans just dry out like water on shore. But same time, does not help that they ride around all together, big group, and hide, and nobody can find for trap.
Now we know that the one guy that came in looking for a doctor was, in fact, a Kelly.
And man, I saw on Doc today with White Horse, I think I shot him off horse, maybe. I saw White Horse and went for him, and then turn around and go for Liam. I don't know. It was all so fast. I think Ox came out again.
Yeah.
You have a plan, Rex? It's a really good one. I was the first one to be like, to Dorian's plan. I was like, there's 5 of them there. McCormick and Snow are in the office bleeding out, and you want us to go rush them. But like I said, I think it had to happen. I think there had to be some sort of push forward, some sort of change, even if it affects stuff out of character because of whatever happens as the results of this. If there's going to be some possible RP changes, some possible story changes, I think it'll be worth it.
I think would help alleviate a lot of the issue. As much as I'd hate to say it, there was another gang in town. 2 gangs vying for control over stuff. Always leads into issues between gangs.
Like those Lobos with different parts?
Something like that. Not necessarily exactly like that, but say you have the Kellys, and then say there was a band of Del Lobos that did come into town, and for whatever reason, Del Lobos wanted to try to take control of something. Say they wanted to move to Van Horn, and that's where the Kellys are, then they're fighting over who controls Van Horn. Or have tense negotiations or something. Gives the Kellys someone else to focus on, rather than McCormick and Snow.
They took his mustache, unforgivable. I didn't even know. Dorian told us that you were laid up and that Snow, like, they cut his mouth open like big time or something like that. I went out actually looking for you all to see if I could gather their trail so I could come back. Must be bad day then.
See, it's not great.
And that's what started riling Dorian up a little bit. I'm not like saying it's Dorian's fault or anything. Like I said, I choose my own actions. I could have said no and hid in the corner.
I do feel pretty horrible for shooting Mabel.
You shot Mabel?
I did. After bringing Nora back, with McCormick bringing Liam back, dropped them both in. Yeah, dropped her off in the doctor's office. McCormick and I went out. Mabel was down at the very end of the road by the stables on a horse. Neither him nor I immediately recognized her. McCormick starts walking down, and I start walking beside him. He's like, "Go get her." I don't know if he knew. He just said, "Go get her." Something to that effect. So I read that as make sure she doesn't, because I can understand she's trying to get a grip of the situation, what's going on, who's walking around. I'm causing a little bit of confusion because I'm wearing a mask, hoping that none of the Kellys immediately recognize who I am or can put two and two together to find me. Self-preservation, so she might have seen me with a mask and someone on the back of a horse and thought I was one of them, which is why she was creeping around.
They cut open McCormick's scar on his face. Fuck, dude.
Thinking she's up to no good.
These guys are out of control.
And we trail back to that word that
I mean, there's been no reciprocation. That's what I tell McCormack. Perspective. He asked why I shoot. I say someone had to. He said illegal. I say perspective.
Well, the law has made it abundantly clear that we don't need to seek them out and try to do anything. I'm not going to be surprised if Dorian loses bounty license off of that.
Too bad. Was gonna be a good day of taking care of all cages, and then Dorian say needs you, and so we run off. And then that happened.
Shouldn't have answered. Shouldn't have gone. Shouldn't have bothered with it. I don't even care about Valentine's.
Dorian usually good man, so maybe that's why you think go help.
Yeah, I guess.
So not bad for going if that's what you think.
Very sobering experience having a couple of rifle rounds zip past my head to realize, oh shit, I've got someone that's expecting me to pick them up soon. I don't need to be going seeking out danger. That's just it. I'll subscribe back to my idea of this. I don't even know anymore.
So you just stay in town till you hear from Mabel, and then you do shop and build house and have babies and be all safe.
Yeah, maybe not so much the baby part. Deal with riffraff as it comes my way. Not go out and... I'm not a lawman, Ox. I'm not a bounty hunter. I have no interest in being either of those things.
Same. But I still have other things to do. Clem says you asked them to not put me in cage.
I did.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I think might have been bad.
Well, I figured as much. I would just ask McCormick and Clem if they could just let you sit over in the corner or something, even if you've got to have some shackles on your wrist or something, but not behind your back. At least give them some sort of agency to move around. If you ask them to sit still, they'll likely sit still as long as you're not forcing them to.
The beauty of this now is if Liam does have a hard on for Rex, he's gonna have to log on and find him. None of this 2 weeks later bullshit. By then, my story might be done for all we know. Oh, there's Dorian. You like life? Finally, McCormick thinks he likes life. About time. First time I met McCormick, I'm like, this guy's got a fucking death wish, man. He's crazy. I'm getting low on meat. I'm gonna have to do some hunting. But like I said, usually when I get down by a player when I'm a civ, I usually take a day or two off, so I'll probably be doing that. Just for med RP reasons. I do need to drop these secretly. How much money do I have? 45. Back up to $100. He kept being like, fuck, I care about people and they want me to live and I want to spend more time with them. He desperately wants to be reckless but can't find it in him. He's a little reckless at times.
Hi, Rex.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Neck hurt.
Fuck, you got it through the neck.
Seems like one shot, I think. Must have passed out. Something.
Shock can do that. Shock can do that to you.
Everyone else okay here?
I'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
As okay as we can be.
What the? I can't see her.
Rex, let me know if you want me to take a look at your stitches or anything again, because if they were done quickly. So just let me know if they get pulled or anything.
Probably just go sleep a couple days at camp.
Fucking up, blame me. August.
Oh, honey, don't.
Oh, she's in a mood.
Hit me in the forehead, take me out of misery.
Nope, nope, not today, Mr. August, not today.
Would have been impeccable timing.
Well, safe to say, if ain't doing that again till I get my bounty papers. I'll let you know when I'm pursuing my bounty papers. I'll probably be in sometime in the year 2000.
I'm sorry that I pulled you two into that. I shouldn't have done that.
Like I said, in jail, we make our own choices. I'm a free man now.
I know, I remember, but chances are you probably wouldn't have even realized what was going on there if I had said something, if I hadn't tried to convince you to jump in.
Was thinking you start get riled up, you might go get killed, so you need help.
Well, that's about what happened. I mean, I approached it with a much, more level of a head than I would have expected to, but I got 4 or 5 words out of my mouth and then I got shot, so... For once, I don't know.
They haven't heard you sing, so they don't know that you talk good too.
I guess not. That guy with the eye patch just really didn't like the sound of my voice, I guess.
So what, you drew a gun and you got shot as soon as you drew?
Essentially. I came up, I started telling the fella to make some room so I could get in because I wanted everybody to hear me. I wasn't lying in the cell. My intention was to make it very clear that we had them outnumbered, and I was going to see if I could convince in front of everybody McCormick for the marshal to deputize all of us involved, so it was perfectly legal. But I got up there and I told him to get out of the way, and he said if I valued my life, I'd get the fuck out of town.
So many people, leave me alone.
I know, right? Jesus. All these locals. They want to hear the story too. I took my shotgun off my back and
I'm not in the mood.
Jesus. Did she
do
just
it.
fall over on her own?
Ma'am, I didn't touch you. Please walk away. Or run. Run
That was
is better.
strange. Anyways, I took the shotgun off my back. I didn't point it at him. I just took it off my back, and I told him that I wasn't going to go anywhere. And I started to say that we had them surrounded. I was going to say that I was going to be claiming the bounty on Liam Kelly, but I got 2 words out of my mouth when he pointed his guns at me. And he shot me twice in the chest.
Guess they did not like your voice.
I guess not. On reflex, I felt my finger pull the trigger in the recoil before I fell off my saddle. That's probably what threw me off the saddle.
Which one was it?
The one with the eye patch, the white horse. I don't know what his name is. But I know I hit him square in the chest with
a dollar
nice...
out of my pocket? You just pickpocketed me. I'm not trying to shoot you for it, though.
Good one. Anyways.
Hey, Cabers.
I know I hit him square in the chest with a shell of buckshot. But, yeah, well. I don't know. I didn't catch his name. I've got no clue. I just know that he had the eye patch and the white horse.
When Quill was telling me to get everyone up, he named like every single person.
What names you hear?
Liam, Gideon, Quail,
Nora, probably.
Nora, yeah, Nora. And there was one other.
It was a little bit of a blur.
Yeah.
I think after I hit the ground, I was in and out of consciousness.
probably gonna go again.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, me too.
All of you stay safe, alright?
Will do.
And if you got hurt, get your wounds checked later.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not gonna have any of you die to infection after the fact, alright?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Night,
Sleep
people.
well.
Get well.
Not being around for 2 weeks, been sick, working sick. Shouldn't have been on tonight. Working, his wife came home. Viper and the other guy are always on. I think one of the guys we ran into middle of the night, 3 a.m. one time.
I carried to my grave.
But we heard a rumor about one person that was kind of off on their own that we actually chased down for 2 to 3 days, and it never panned out.
It's a very understandable accident.
I think there's something to be said about the back and forth because there is none. It seems very one-sided toward a couple individuals or their significant others who are friends with others.
Probably be wise. Keep the doctors close. Keep an eye on them. Obviously, since all of them somehow miraculously ran out of the doctor's office, some of which, my understanding, weren't even treated, probably gonna have some wounds that need to get looked at. So, wouldn't put it past them to try to snag up a doctor, force them on, treat them. This is my 2 cents.
Who knows?
I saw them all run out of Valentine, I think, due north. Nobody on a horse, as far as I'm aware.
That's the thing, though. Everyone is friends with everyone. Well,
running up the hill.
Wouldn't good friends give reciprocal RP? You guys are doing server-wide stuff, right?
River, Cumberland Forest is
so you're going to affect everybody on the server.
Kind of north.
And there's going to be, when times that you are off, there are going to be some people probably seeking you out, not seeing any scenes across the whole map, searching for 5 or 6 days, things like that. Not giving the opportunity to, for the law when there's only 2 or 3 on to grab 1 or 2 of you, and
Good night, August.
you know, I feel it's very 6-man, one-sided. We're always gonna win. That's the feeling I've been getting. Yes, we're all friends. We're all trying to make good stories, but what's the story of that group always rolling law or offline raiding ranches and stuff? You know.
What about you, Mr. Rex? Gonna go to bed as well?
Need to go check on Mud Patch. He got ran over by a horse a couple days ago, so leave him in camp. So I go check on him, and then I sleep. So yes, we are all friends, but you know, at the same time, we like to give and take the RP.
Do you prefer being outside, or would you like to have a room with a bed?
I make bed of skins and furs.
Alright.
Better than straw. I used to sleep on straw a lot.
Well, if you ever decide you want to try something called a bed with a mattress, let me know. We're probably gonna get you.
I okay. Don't want room.
Alright.
Just be very careful to keep that room clean.
Yeah, that's the way I'm offering.
Hey, you got any matches?
Okay, you two sleep good. Dorian, I tell August about cage thingy, but after tonight may be a bit to finish.
That's alright. We'll get it done eventually.
Okay, sleep well, everyone.
Take me with
I'll try. Take care of yourself, Rex.
Good night, Rex.
Good night. I don't think they have killed anyone. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they haven't. They've kidnapped, maimed, firebombed, shot up. So last time I saw them was here in town, and it seemed like they were baiting the law to try to get them to follow, but I think out of character, you all may not realize that the law's not going to follow you when you're riding 6 deep. Probably nobody is when you're riding 6 deep. And it seems like it's a very log on together, log off together feel at a certain time of night when it does happen. And I don't think the population matches what you all are maybe experiencing, in the sense of there are not enough law on at a time to even try to take you all on. I think the shootout in Valentine 3-ish weeks ago was the closest that they probably had. And so, you know, if the plan is to continue going after the same people over and over and them not getting a chance to respond, or you not providing the RP to be able to chase them when you do log off for a long time, then I feel that's why I feel it's one-sided, right? There were plans to chase you all down and find where you live secretly, and then the law maybe try to set a trap or something, you know, that all you know, went up in flames and fizzled out, and it seems like there's no opportunity. You did? There were scenes all the way to V-Town? Not that anybody saw. But, I mean, you know, we go through the towns and listen to the locals to see if they say, oh yeah, a group of 6 rode through. After Layla's thing, there was maybe something in Van Horn, but it could have been somebody else. There was stuff like that, but all on the main road. Well, that's very possible. It's also very possible they disappeared before anybody saw them, because if it's a main road, somebody would have seen them. We got to the point where I think I searched 5 or 6 days myself as Ox, before he renamed himself to Rex, and Dorian and I checked, you know, separately, basically checked every possible location on the map and didn't see any scenes. So if there is a camp or something like that off in the sticks, there's no indication leading up to it that we found. But that's just one time of many, right? So if nobody knows where you are, there's not going to be a chance of any sort of retaliation. And when you do ride 6 deep all the time, you know, log on and log off together, usually, that's going to lead to, well, it's going to lead to frustration for not only the law, and then the law is going to stop probably playing, because if they're just going to get shot up or kidnapped every week because it's 6 versus 2 or 6 versus 3 or something like that, they're going to get bored, and then the civilians are going to start suffering, because then the law is not going to be playing. That's why I feel there should be more of a back and forth. I'm not personally seeing it. Sorry if there is and I'm missing it, but basically it seems very chaos crim group doing stuff and disappearing. That's basically what it seems and feels like. How are you doing, Mudpatch? There's been multiple times where Quail was alone and Snow and McCormick talked to you and let you walk away. Well, they didn't let us know that, if that's true. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying they didn't let us know that. Dorian was looking for the Kellys. Oh no, Dorian and I were both at one point. Ox very secretly, and then Dorian very publicly. I was tasked to try to find where they lived so I could report to the law, and I didn't see Jack all for 6 days, and then it kind of switched to, oh, we heard a rumor. Actually, it was Francisco that heard a rumor that someone was kind of riding on their own. It was actually Nora was riding on their own, and between these 2 points, and so I rode those points for 2 to 3 days and didn't see shit. So. But I think there's something to be said in general about a 6-man running around and always winning. I mean, have you guys taken an L besides maybe a couple of you in a cell one time in Valentine, you know? Think about that for a little bit, you know? Who's taking the L's a lot of the times, and it's okay to have L's and consequences, you know? There may be something to be said about, you know, Med RP as well. I know that Law has to revive a little bit faster in general because they're the only ones on the server who will fight you all if you show up again. Minus, you know, when the civilians tried to rise up and completely failed tonight, which was hilarious. I don't mind getting downed at all, but if there's no story, I'm not going to like permit to it or anything. Law and some people know where they live. We give people clues all day. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Cobb Bears, because they would have told us. They would have told us. In character, McCormick and Ox had a very long talk about searching specific areas, which we did. And if there was a rumor as to exactly where they sleep, then there would have been, I would have been able to find it and there would have been scenes. Liam did actually sit in the jail once in Valentine. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. That was the time that I did see the L's. But I mean, I think in general there is some frustration with the, you know, log on together, terrorize, run around a little bit. No one's going to chase you, so you eventually log off after the half-hour timer's done, or whatever. Maybe it has to do with scenes disappearing because there've been scenes. Yeah, we haven't found any, and we've searched. I've got streams proving it, but. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I don't want to argue about that. I just think there should be some give and take with the RP. I think tonight it came to a head because of Dorian's frustration with what happened tonight. And, you know, Ox's as well. And then, you know, a couple others were enlisted too, but it didn't go according to plan, obviously. We're fucking civilians trying to take on sharpshooters. I mean, I got domed in one shot. I didn't even take 2 shots myself, which is fine. But I think in general, I don't know if you all realize that there are effects after you do your stuff that happen when you are offline. As long as you maybe are open to understanding that, then maybe things can shift just a little. But it feels like when the 6-man is on, they go and do something, and then the 6-man's off, and now there's a big waiting game until the next time it happens. And if, you know, if there are scenes in the middle of nowhere, they're going to be hard to follow. I've heard in character that, yes, you have left clues with the law, but everyone has thought it's a trap. I've searched them anyway, and there's been nothing. So I don't know. I don't know what to say to all of the scene stuff. We haven't seen it, so what I would maybe point you towards is some of the scenes. If you look back a couple of weeks ago when August was kidnapped, some of the scene work there was pretty good for for tracking. Now that was tracking a specific trail, not a general trail, but I think some of that scene work was done very well. But there should always be, if there's a big group of crims running around anywhere near locals, there should probably always be some sort of signs pointing. And if there is just a player camp somewhere, there needs to be more than just a player camp sitting somewhere, because they stay permanently on the server right now. Nobody clears them out from what I can tell. And if there's no scenes in the player camp, it's not lived in or anything like that, we're all going to assume that it's an abandoned player camp. It's not a player camp. That's cool. It's a house with scenes in it. We checked every single structure for a week straight and didn't see any scenes in any houses. We tracked every single structure on the map. Between Dorian and I, every single structure on the map was looked at. We saw model props and stuff that would allude to maybe something. But other than that, there was one scene of "This town smells like whiskey" in Van Horn one time after the Layla stuff happened. And that was the only thing in the entire town. And I didn't know if it was from you guys or if it was from this Baron person. Out of character, I had no idea. I just reported it back to Law when they told me to go look there. But all that being said, I think if things don't change slightly or tweak slightly, there's probably going to be some RP wise, there's probably going to be some fatigue and frustration. Even houses with MLOs? Yeah, every structure we saw, unless it's like a teleport house or something. We don't, we're not staff, so we don't know where all the teleport houses are. But yeah, we checked every house, every structure. I walked around even Saint Denis for 2 days, looking at all the alleys, looking at most all the doors. I think it's starting to turn into an argument. I'm trying not to argue. I'm just saying what I've experienced and my thoughts on it. I mean, frustration is brewing. I think frustration is brewing. I think in general, those who continually play the server and then randomly get stabbed at, so to speak, by the Kellys, there's no recompense for it in the current state. So if you guys understand that, then maybe there, like I said, there can be some tweaking, not just the scenes, but if there can maybe some, I don't know. I haven't played a crim in a while because I don't like being mean, but maybe can be some tweaking and understanding, that there should be opportunities for people in the gang to get grabbed. I can't speak to why McCormick and Snow didn't arrest Quail when they probably should have, but other times, it doesn't seem like there's been opportunity. And so I would just suggest maybe think about ways to give the law a little bit more opportunity. I think that would be better story-wise, better RP, lead to possibly future changes to your own characters. Let's say you take a loss and then maybe start thinking about stuff instead of, I'm just going to shoot anything that yells at me, that's kind of my take on it, as I'm visibly watching from the sidelines. I take whatever, basically any role play that's thrown at me. So I don't in character, I roll with whatever. Out of character, I'm noticing the frustration. I have a little bit of myself because I did search for days and days, but in character, Ox is just like, I couldn't find him. I give up. You all let me know when if you need me to go searching again later. But yeah. All right, Dave. Hope you have a good night. It's just opposite perspectives right now. Like, it's more important to understand where everyone's coming from. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I think if you take a step back, even if I wasn't involved, if we're here for collaborative role play, anybody on the outside, even if it's not my stream, anybody just looking at this would go, this does seem a bit one-sided. So as long as people are open to change, then then the civs won't try to rise up and get shot. I mean, that was a choice we made tonight, and we took the L. But I also think, after tonight there could be something said about MedRP, because I don't think that scene was finished when you ran in Cabers. I really don't. Because in normal circumstances like that, it would be heal, jail, heal, jail, heal, jail, or whatever. And everybody gets away even without being treated. That's a bit iffy in my opinion. So I would caution on that side too. But otherwise, I think everybody, at least in the Blackwater area, who's been chilling out over here, is doing their best to respond based on how their character would. But yeah. You had a talk today with staff after the shootout, and things will change to make it better for law and civs. Well, that's good. I do hope that there are some tweaks. There were a couple iffy bullshit moments, though. And so, those will probably need to be smacked down rather than changed. Those need to be cut out. Like, Clem did take someone's guns, and they popped up with guns out, pointing when Quail came in, for example. So, the long-haired, I don't know the player or the character's name. The long-haired guy, he had his guns taken away, and he popped up with his guns out with you. And I don't think Nora even got looked at, and then she was up with her guns out, and you all were escaping out the back. And I don't know. It felt a bit like we really couldn't take the loss there, guys. That's what it really felt like to me right then. And so there might be some frustration if you watch the VOD back on my point. I was like, okay, this is bullshit. But I don't know. For him, he did RP walking to you and saying, "I'm going to take your Navy." Oh, yeah. I don't know if I was moved at that point. I didn't hear it. I mean, like, as soon as he was up, he had a gun on his back and a gun in his hand, in my view. Granted, I was looking around for Law coming in to shoot you, Quail, but didn't happen. But yeah, I think in moments like that, if you were logged off and away, it might not be the best to insert the scene. Granted, the shootout was kind of a mess, leading to the further mess. But I think it's something that we can all maybe learn and grow from. Hopefully, see what our characters react to. It'll be really interesting. It'll be really interesting to see. You were waiting to get shot. No one's going to shoot you if you're threatening Louis in the face. No one's going to do it. No one's going to do it. I mean, when you make that threat, it's like, okay, they're getting away, We especially value the lives of our doctors, They're the only ones who can clean our poor bullet wounds from you. And they're not going to just like shoot into the room when there's possibly people recovering and stuff as well. So mechanically speaking, I don't think it would work anyway. I don't think you can shoot out in through those doors. Maybe you can, I don't know. But yeah, they're not gonna do it. And it was so overwhelming and so easy for you to get in there that I don't know. It was a bit awkward. I don't think that scene was done because there were so many folks injured. There's not protections, at least a little bit, for the doctors. No, they say the doctors can get robbed and used as hostages as long as they don't take their medical book. Yeah. So there's no additional protections. It's just RP protections by friends and whoever else. Guess you're right. Tell you this though, a lot of the Kellys are injured and improperly patched up right now. I think that's good. I think several of us, like usually when I get down by a player, I usually take a couple days off. So I probably won't be on. I do need to go secretly fix some scenes in Tall Trees. I've been working on a personal quest of breaking down the Skinner cages in Tall Trees, and I need to refresh the scenes tomorrow at some point before they expire. But otherwise, yeah, I'm probably going to be off as well. I hope everybody is licking their wounds in a proper fashion. I know there's always adrenaline after, but it usually sets in the next day. It's like, holy shit, I am severely injured. What's that? I think it was True Grit, the remake of True Grit, where Matt Damon was like, I am severely injured. I always laugh when he says that, but that's good. That's really good. That is an NPC just kind of staring at us. Okay. But yeah, I think in general we could probably be a little bit more collaborative as best as possible. I don't think we just want to, roll the Kellys and kill them all or anything like that. I think this tonight was more of a moment of. There's so many moments where the civilian population feels so helpless that we maybe wanted to do something, and Dorian kind of spurred us on, and it was reckless, for sure. Walked slowly to some random camp, and Liam had to be patched up. Yeah, and I mean, there's consequences on all sides. A bunch of us were in jail cells. Well, they didn't throw Ox in a jail cell because I don't know how much you know my story, but he would freak the fuck out if he got put in a jail cell. But yeah, I mean, there's consequences, for vigilantism tonight too, and it's what the law could do in that moment. Instead of chasing you down and wiping you up, they're like, okay, let's extend it. Now everyone gets to lick their wounds and whatever else. Don't forget to get rid of your guns that Liam took. No, it wasn't the eye patch guy. It was the other dark-haired guy. I do need to drop them. On the way out, there was some mees of my guns being taken from the holsters, so I've been... Those two, at least. They didn't say anything about my hunting rifle. So I'll leave those there and let those expire. Hopefully no one picks those up, but... I know they couldn't physically get the Lamont and the sawed-off, but if you can work your mod magic and give one of your guys those, that would make sense, because they did try to take them physically. I hit X, I hit 1, 2, 3, 4 trying to remove them, but yeah. I think it was someone with dark hair and a beard. I don't think it was Eye Patch Guy. It might have been. I was leaning against the wall and the camera angle was really bad just to see the Mies. And I know that Nora popped up like right next to him, and so I know you're only supposed to like take one gun or whatever the rule is, but I'm fine with whatever. It might have been Eye Patch Guy. It wasn't long-haired guy. It was definitely darker, shorter beard, like the preacher beard that August wears. It might have been Eye Patch. He might have just been facing the wrong way. And then Nora was right there too, so I figured they both grabbed a gun or whatever, but it's a sawed-off and a Lamont. if you wanted to continue RPing that, since they couldn't mechanically take them from me while I was down, I guess. I don't know if they tried to search body or whatever, but I couldn't. None of my buttons worked. I couldn't hit X to raise arms or anything in that moment. So. The whole ending was your bad. You should have just took Liam and Charlie since they're the ones with bounties and left the others there. Yeah, the other thing is, how would you know if you had bounties? Did they tell you? I mean, keep that in mind too. I don't know if law tells you have bounties. They don't post them on poster boards. You've been told? Cool. Okay. Yeah, we didn't know in character if you all knew yet, but it's been, 2 or 3 weeks so since they were posted, but yeah, I know out of character that Liam will probably be coming for me, and I hope it's not like a 6v1 pound of flesh, and then you come after me again, 6v1 pound of flesh, or anything like that. I'm open to whatever RP comes my way, but maybe consider the levels of the sides. There could be a conversation to be had as well, because when the shooting starts is really when the RP stops. I've known that historically the last several years. Because I've done it myself early days, and I'm like, shit, that could have gone a lot better. And tonight was one of those moments I feel when Dorian got shot, it kind of popped everything off, and that was that was basically our signal. There was supposed to be a word signal, which never happened, but that was basically our signal. It was a very quickly thrown together plan, and I was under other impressions. I didn't even know Clem and the sheriff or the marshal were there. I thought it was Snow and McCormick in the doctor's office, and you all kind of maybe congregating, ragging on them for what you just did to them, and then the citizens were kind of rising up. That was the vibe I got from how Dorian described it. This is me saying this out of character. And so in character, like Rex did not like the plan, and then it looked like Dorian was about to get himself killed, and so, move forward with the plan, but RP can be interesting. Liam did have a revenge kick for the guy in green. Yeah, and Rex was out at the time, so he doesn't even know, which is great. But the beauty is he'll have to log on to do anything to Rex. So, and he'll have to, figure it out in character, if he wants his pound of flesh. The RP can be interesting. Oh yeah, you said that. That's the thing though. You love talking RP. Only time is when others get aggressive, like in the store in the Valentine. You didn't have a choice but to shoot, since they told us if you step out, we're getting shot. We love talking RP. Well, I mean, someone shot Dorian a little too quick. You know that, right? I mean, he might have said something, but it could have been fists. It could have been a back and forth a little bit. It could have been, I much prefer, bringing it to fists or whatever instead of guns. I think there can be more settled that way, But it seems like y'all are sharpshooters, so we know you've been shooting a lot. So take that to heart. Maybe I don't know. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. I'm really not that great in gunfights anyway. But I think I popped off a couple good rounds at least tonight. Rex went in there like the lummox he is, because he was worried Dorian was gonna get fucking killed, and so I just started blasting. Don't recognize him. Oh, there's Liam. Let's shoot him. But it had already popped off at that point anyway, and yeah, they were shouting, but it was too late at that point. Don't think that's an issue. Only problem is that after all the talking is over, people don't want you guys to just get away every time. I mean, that's true. Eventually, crims usually get caught. It's like, what's the story behind it, though? There's not going to be a story if it's just shootouts, med RP, escape, jail time escape. You know, it's like what's the end, and how is it going to end, and where's the story with the law? I'm sure you guys have some inner gang story, which is always fun. But you know, where's all this shooting gonna end? That's something you may a question to ask. That's a question I asked when I was a crim a couple of years back. I was like, how's this gonna work? And you know, some of the stuff I did was like, anything we need, we steal. We don't buy. Need binoculars? Let's find someone on the road. Go and lay low, and then move over to a different thing. Don't shit where you eat. Some rules like that. It's always an interesting thing to see where the story's gonna eventually go. But I much prefer the cat and mouse games rather than the bold chaos games myself. Epic knife battle between Liam and Dorian. That'd be funny. Dodging and missing slashes. The mechanics don't allow exactly for that, but we have a little bit of a larger health pool on this server, so there could be some good slashes getting in before someone goes down. But I think if you get to a certain point, it's just gonna fucking take down, you know? That's why I think fist fights might be better. Quail's story, if he gets caught, he's getting sent back to Colorado. Law knows this. If he gets caught once, so he's gone. Law has info on Quail, real name and all. Well, that's cool and everything, but, you know, what about the rest of the group, you know? I'm sure they all have their own stories, but if the whole thing is we will never get caught, we will shoot, or we get caught, it's going to be tough to lose and tough to get to that point. And then you're going to amass all this, these extra guns and all this money, and what then, right? But I do appreciate you all being open to the feedback. I think it's sometimes a sensitive topic where some servers and staff don't realize how impactful crims can be to the general population. I was on High Stakes a year and a few months ago, and our civ group out on a ranch was just getting harried by two different groups of crims repeatedly. We didn't push back, and then finally one day we push back, we go and rough one of their guys up, and then I get a fucking report because how do they know it was us? And I'm like, okay, well, here's the 7 videos how I figured out how to do it, because I did slow burn RP to figure out who and where you were. And then, you know, it's just like we were aggressively harried without much fight back, and you know, it really impacts. And then people started just leaving the server. People stopped going to the ranch. The workers that we had stopped playing because they didn't like getting kidnapped off the ranch every other day. And you know, something can be said about just the general impact a large crim group can have. It would be very interesting to see, you know, what would happen in the next couple weeks of you know, licking the wounds. Maybe someone has to go into town alone, and someone gets followed back to the camp, and maybe a trap is set, and you all shoot your way out, and maybe somebody gets captured, and so you have to take a hostage to trade, or you know, something a little bit deeper and lengthier maybe. And like I said, if one of your character takes an L, how does that affect them? Does their character change? Do they get even more reckless? And do they go, you know, solo trying to do some stuff? You know, does Liam not hold them back, or whatever? I think there can be a lot said for character development too when you take an L, for sure. You've never masked up and given your names. And I think I actually, I mean, there were a couple masks that I saw tonight, but in town, but I think that I shot someone on the back of a horse that had a mask. But yes, everybody knows it's you. So we're beyond that, right? A group of 6 rolls in deep. We've seen your faces several times, or at least some people have. I've seen them a couple of times. Mudpatch is hungry. I've been blabbing for a half hour. You want some food, Mudpatch? How's your paw doing? Yeah, fucking horse ran over Mudpatch a couple days ago. He's slowly getting bigger. I think the middle size is buggier than the puppy size was about the freezing, so I can't run him around with me too much. And one of these days I just have to log in and just sit here and feed him every half hour for a couple hours. I mean, if there's anything to take away from this, I just think consideration for the entire server, not just the law, because it does affect everybody. I think that's probably my biggest takeaway. And yeah, you know, maybe fix the little, you know, everybody should fix the little rule stuff. You know, there should be a back and forth. I don't know if since the last time you've kind of gone after Snow, he's actually tried anything to come after you, and then, you know, you grab him up again tonight. Maybe same with McCormick. I don't know. But based on what I've heard, nothing's really happened. And I think they got bored searching as well, and so they sent others out to do it. But not too many people that ride 4, 5, 6 in unison. I think I heard up to 8 one night too in Blackwater, and that's why Law didn't do anything about it, because y'all had 8 in Blackwater that one night. But it's a big group, and when the server population is only high when, you know, the 6-man logs on, there should always be, you know, considerations. Most of the player characters that are civs are not, you know, sharpshooters as well, so maybe even to extend gunfights, don't aim for the head, that sort of thing. Like tonight when I was doing the shotgun stuff, I wasn't really aiming for the head, I was aiming for the body. I know with shotguns you can pop the head, so that's why I don't do it. Unless it's a an NPC or something, but yeah. This was the first time you took McCormick and Snow. Right, but you targeted them with both Layla and Anna's ranch, their significant others. So it's basically going after them. Did I hear some hoof prints? I might not be alone. I'm trying to go to bed here, but we've been blabbing. Today was the first you've had 6? Nah, I've seen 6 in Blackwater. I counted them. Last time you were all in Blackwater. I have seen 4 or 5 when I was alone in Blackwater one time roll through. I don't know if you all saw me, but the last time you talked with Law in the middle of the Blackwater, I counted at least 6. And I think it was plus Nora, because I confused Nora for one of the girls. You targeted Layla because you tried to extort her for money and she didn't pay up. Well, it has the same effect of maybe you all have seen her with McCormick. It seems like targeting McCormick. Same with Anna's ranch. Targeting Snow. I mean, you left notes about Mrs. Snow, so I mean, I'm not, Cobbears. I think you're maybe defensively responding. It's more of like, it's a group thing. I'm not targeting you. I'm just saying a group thing. It feels like this when this happens, you know? You're saying that was a Liam thing. Great. But the feel of it is you are going after Snow again, you know? And specifically because he's the one who threw Liam in the cage after the Valentine fight or whatever. But you listen to your leader, and so you go too. So, I mean, everybody's involved. All right, y'all. I gotta call it. We gotta start the debrief. I need to stop talking about other stuff and just do the debrief in case anybody's fallen asleep and wants to come back and just listen to the recap of the stream. We woke up and headed into Blackwater today, I believe. First thing. Wait, did we? Where did we wake up? Yes, we went into Blackwater because I was thinking that we were going to track I was going to help Dorian track the the escaped convict. So I went and found Dorian, and he said no, he already tracked him to their next point of climbing up a hill and not being able to go up the hill. So we didn't have to do that, and I'm like, oh shit, now I don't really have anything to do today. So I started talking to him about maybe we can go out to Tall Trees and start breaking some more cages. I've got a list of what's left from the Skinner thing. A few more cages to break. 5 a.m. and still up? Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here. And I'm out of water. Oh, no, I still have some in my mug that I can throw in my... Hang on. I've got ice left in my thingy. So now I have cold water again instead of lukewarm water. Hydrate, thank you. You need to turn on your heated mattress pad so your bed is warm. I'm burning up in here. I don't know. Maybe because we've been on so long and the computer's just going crazy because I'm streaming, recording, and playing all with the same card. But anyway, so I think there was a little bit more talking. We were kind of catching up. Dorian got lit on fire because he touched the cursed gun. I don't really know what's going on with that besides the lawman shot himself with it, committed suicide, and anybody who's touched it has started hearing voices and weird things. So we got set on fire and they fixed him up, and eventually we went out towards Tall Trees, and we were chased by wolves in random spots, and Dorian was getting like flopped around, invisibly lassoed and stuff, and we went and fixed a couple cages. He started flying up in the air one time, and so we caught him as he fell down. It kind of ended after that. I think there was one more wolf spawn that happened, but oh, hi there, tomato. One sec. Hey, Inhumane, how you doing? It's crack-a-lackin'. Someone banned this man. You got possessed? Yeah, it was crazy. Like, you were up in the fucking air spinning around to the point where I couldn't see where you were, and I was like, I'm gonna try to catch him. I'm gonna try to catch him. I'm gonna try to catch him. And then I think I did. You landed basically right on top of me. You didn't, like, hurt me, but it was, like, right in front of me, So Dorian is cursed now? Maybe. The fall down was kind of the last thing that he... I'm worried that his curse rubbed off onto Rex, but I don't think it actually happened. Maybe I just took some of his curse away because I'm a big brute and can accept the curse, you know? According to Ravener's ghosts. So we worked on 4 different what I'm calling destructible cages that we could break apart and push over. Getting out in the forest with Dorian is always a hoot. But we were dealing with rain and lightning, so it was a little bit quieter. We were like, let's just get this done. We don't know what's going on with this weather. Let's just get this done. And so all that remains now is 4 of the wagon cages that we can't really do anything about without Sticks of Boom, which Dorian has the perfect number of. So I'm looking forward to at least finishing that up, and then maybe the devs will be open to clearing out Tall Trees of the Skinner stuff if they can do a YMAP or whatever in there. I don't know all the technical jargon for it, but that'd be really cool if they can get rid of the cages and stuff. We came back into town pretty quickly, and What did we hear at that point? No, I think we kind of separated. And then Dorian and Louis went off because there was a medical call. And then someone got a medical call, or Francisco got a telegram saying, we need your help in Strawberry. I'm like, I was kind of like, is this a trap? I was just kind of wondering, you know. I was like, okay, Louis can handle this stuff alone. I wonder what happened. And so we kind of chilled for a little bit, and then we went out toward Strawberry to check on them. Somewhere along the way, I kind of walked toward the south side of town, the lake side of town, and I saw a man kind of walking around. He had his dark stuff on, and he kind of saw me and kind of veered off toward the docks and then just waited on the docks. I snuck around and peeked at him through the docks. I thought maybe he was fishing. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but no, he was chilling over there. I looked around and I saw that he had a nicer white horse. And so I went and told Clem, I said, there's someone over there on the docks near the boatman. Nicer white horse, maybe a Kelly. And she's like, well, he's not doing anything. And I'm sitting here going, well, he was acting a little shady, and maybe you would recognize him if he's one of the Kellys. And she's like, no, I'm good. So I'm like, all right. And so I kind of left to, my thought was a lookout or a scout waiting for friends. And I'm like, shit, maybe they're coming. I don't know. Turned out I was right, obviously, but, you know, Rex could only do so much. Good luck with the curse. We can probably remove them. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. If I think there is a way to just like turn off Skinner stuff, because I've seen it on in one server and then later off after cleanup or something like that. It might have been Wild or something that did it, but next time Dorian combusts like that, you'll pour him up for shits and giggles. Has to be something else that can happen to Dorian if it's going to be a curse, like the sleepwalking thing. Easily remove it. Cool. Yeah, I think we're getting real close RP wise to those being done. I've been leaving the scenes, you know, for the full exploration in the spots that we do it, but I think it would be really cool if once the RP is done, if that area could be cleaned up and returned to the animals and stuff. I think that'd be awesome to not go in there and see all the Skinner blood. Let us know when you do. Okay, very cool. Thanks. So then I went up towards Strawberry just to kind of check if something was going on there. I was just like, is this a trap? Usually they don't need additional help unless like something really bad has happened. And I was like, I don't know. I was just like, maybe it's a trap. And so I went up toward that way and got attacked by wolves. I shot 3 or 4 wolves. And then I saw Francisco and Jason coming down. So I was like, oh, okay. And they told me that I think it was Maggie, a new player, who we kind of briefly brushed up against today a couple of times, who got hurt up in the snow, and then so they brought her down, I guess, to fix. But as this was happening, exactly at this time when it was happening, the Kellys came in and grabbed up Snow and McCormick. And so we were kind of doing a slow walk back because I was telling Jason that I heard about dream catchers, and Rex has tons of bad dreams. And also it didn't help that Dorian was flying around in the air today. Rex thinks he's going to wake up tomorrow and this day didn't happen basically at this point, but he's going to feel the wound on his neck and know this day did happen. So I was talking to Jason about dream catchers and stuff, and I was telling him that we saw Ox's pursuer down across the road, down across the river in Mexico last night, Amos, and so we kind of caught him up on that. But it sounds like he wants to help make a dream catcher for Rex, so that'll be good. Maybe that will help, or at least give Rex a little bit of peace of mind. When we got back into town, Mabel says they took Snow and McCormick, and so I was like, okay, which way? And she said, they rode that way out of town. I said, we just came down from Strawberry, so it's probably not north. I said, I'm going to go across the river, see if I can pick up their trail. So I hightail it across the shortcut of the river, which is right here behind my camp. I did see a saddler saddled in the river over here, kind of just chilling in one of the middle islands of the river. So I thought, maybe they crashed and had to double up, or because they wanted to get out of there or something. I didn't know exactly where they were going to go. The rumor has been northeast, and so I kind of hightailed it over to the Heartlands to look in the distance as best I could to see if anything was afoot. I didn't see anything, so I kind of went up and circled through Ansburg. Didn't see any piles of horses. I was mostly looking for piles of horses, wherever they would maybe take somebody to torture them. Was kind of looking for piles of horses around. Didn't really see anything. Circled around back to Valentine. It was fucking empty. I mean, I went all across Amberino and back to Valentine, and it was fucking empty. I get back to Blackwater after going to Valentine, and someone tells me, oh yeah, everybody's in Valentine. I'm like, shit, I was just there. All the doctors got called to Valentine. I was like, shit, I was just there. And so I kind of chilled and caught up with August at that point. Because August saw me, and we caught up with each other on our most recent doings, and I told him about the tracking that Dorian and I got to, because he tracked with us for a little bit last night as well. I told him that Dorian got a lot further than we did. Dorian will still have to show Rex where the whole trail ended in case another set of eyes is needed, but after we heal, obviously, from the crazy gun battle. So then August and I go and sell some pelts in Strawberry during the reboot. Annalise and Clem, I guess, ran to looking for snow, obviously, and I saw some leavings of that up at the stables. There was a note about Annalise's horse, or one of Annalise's horses, and dark braid and a wolf mask, which is Annalise. And so after we sold our shit and the reboot happened, we headed back down to Blackwater, and August wanted to check his telegrams. He gets a telegram from Dorian saying, I need your services in Valentine. Rush over to Valentine. On the way, we run into Mabel. Mabel says, have you all seen Zio? And we're like, no. And, August, of course, said, well, she's sometimes hard to find. Out of character, I think there's something McCormick was fired at with arrows or something somewhere, and so they're looking for anyone who uses a bow. I don't know. I don't know when or where that happened. I was just overhearing that in the office when I was under arrest. Anyway, we rush to Valentine, and Dorian sees us kind of run into town, and he's like, 5 of them are here. They just tortured Snow and McCormick. They dug a knife into Snow's mouth and split his mouth open, and he's like, I think we can take him if it's us. And he started trying to convince us if it's us, and Francisco's gonna draw if we need to, and there's only 5 of them. I think we have the numbers here. And I was like a couple of times in Ox's groan, or Rex's groan, and then Dorian's like, well, I'm not leaving, or they're not leaving. And I'm like, oh God, he's gonna get himself killed. And so I was like, okay, I go around back, and he kind of makes a code word for us to position ourselves, and then we draw if he says these code words. But as we're getting into position, I was slowly making my way over there. As we were getting into position, a lot of guns started firing, and so I run in because I think it's popping off. I run in, Rex the Lummox here runs in and starts shooting his sawed off at any Kelly he can see. There was someone at the beginning, I don't know who it was, I shot a couple of times. There was someone on the white horse I shot a couple of times, or shot at. I think I missed a couple as well. Then I turn around and I see Liam, and so I start firing at Liam, and then he pops me in the face, and I'm out for the count because it was a one-shot headshot. And then ensued a long time of medical RP, because that room was full of things. I think it was Nora trying to grab Liam because he got downed after I shot him. I think Clem got him down. and there was, you know, chaos everywhere, horses running around. I saw August. It looked like he might have been getting flanked by someone, but I guess it was someone else. But by then I was being taken into the office and laid down. And then the bodies just started piling up. So I just waited my turn. The bodies kept piling. Clem took a whole bunch of guns. People started getting fixed. Louis was locking and unlocking the doors to get people in and out, and I think he left it open. Most people were mostly getting revived or healed up. I think it was maybe halfway. There were a couple of Kellys on the ground that hadn't quite gotten fully looked at. When Quail walks in, guns out, I'm gonna kill Louis unless unless you guys don't come in here. Francisco was out at that time, and so was the marshal, and so was Clem. Forced Louis to lock the door. And then ensued, a lot more chaos, of course. Oh yeah, the dedication to wiping out the Skinner stuff has been great. It's been really fun helping out with that. No, I do appreciate the help with Dorian. It was nice to do that, and Rex is all no chains, no cages, so. Before you go, read what I said about the WWE stuff. Where? Let me scroll up. Sorry, I must have missed something. Oh, here it is. Also, now that I have you here, you made some people's characters. If you want to make Ox on WWE, let me know. We can make him and have his own custom song from YouTube. I don't like Ox the wrestler? I don't understand. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Like fan art, like Ox fan art, Rex fan art. Okay, I'll think about it. Kind of. It would be Ox at that point, because it would be like fan art of him back in the fighting pits. Not fan art? I don't know what you mean then. It's 2025 WWE. Oh, it's in a game. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Got hella gung-ho over it. You decided it was then and now, and if it ended up worst case scenario being a 1v5, you were going to perma. Well, that's what Ox didn't want to happen. That's what Rex didn't want to happen. And so when he started hearing the rising in Dorian's voice, he was like, okay, I'm going to help out. And it was not the most well-conceived plan, but we had some hopes that there was going to go differently. Anyway, so the Kellys all escape out the back. They force Louis to get everybody up. I hear Liam shouting outside. I'm unconscious at this point, so I don't remember any of this in character. Shouting out outside about civilians to the law and stuff like that. But hey, what are you gonna do when you keep terrorizing? Someone's gonna do something. The proletariat rise up, or whatever. When did the guillotines come out? Anyway, Dorian would know that reference. I don't know that reference. Can make custom wrestlers. Yeah, I understand now. Ran through the front door, saw everyone leave, didn't see Louis until you were in there. Yeah, it was kind of a crazy moment. We've already talked about that, so I'm not going to focus on that. So the Kellys leave out the back. I got shifted away at some point by, I think, the eye patch man, who searched for guns and pulled. He was asking Nora how to take my guns away, kind of trying to do it the out of character way, like, which muscle do I use? And I'm sitting here pushing all my buttons, trying to make them despawn or get my hands up so he can actually steal them, and it didn't work. So, but he just said me pulled the guns from the holsters. So the shotgun and Lamont are gone. Probably have despawned by now. I think I was looking at where they would have been, so I think they finally despawned. But then I finally get revived after they're gone. Louis and Francisco come around and revive us. I sit down in the office, neck pains. And then ensues the law getting upset that the civilians kind of took things into their own, and August got frog walked to the office. Actually, I think you just went on your own. I could hear some muffled conversations from where I was in the law office. I almost cried when August was like, please don't put Rex in a cage. He'll come peacefully, just don't put him in a cage. And that was very, very sweet. I was out and unconscious when he said it, but I was like, aw. Clem comes back in and says, need to take you to the office. And I said, no chains, no cages, please. And she says, yep, when you're feeling good, come to the office. And I was letting Dorian go, or whoever was needing to go next, before I got up and walked over there. But she came and poked me again. She needed me in the office, so I got up and moved over there. Luckily, they did have me sit in the chair. I didn't like seeing August in a cell, that's for damn sure. But at that point, August was kind of going AFK, dealing with out of character stuff. And so we kind of sat there for a little bit. I didn't really answer any questions immediately. McCormick went out and came back, and then he started grilling me a little bit. But this was after he put Dorian in his cell. And you know, we were honest. We didn't give up Dorian, not one bit. He asked what happened, and I said I got shot. And he said, why did you get shot? And I said, maybe because I shot Liam. Why did you shoot Liam? Someone had to do it. And that was basically the extent of it. And then he started talking about the law and everything like that. He started talking about the laws, and you know, I kind of told him the law's been wiggly around you, buddy. You know, you have sent me off unofficially, and you've told me I'm not a bounty hunter, and we had to make sure that I'm not a bounty hunter or a lawman. And but he's like, you know, the law is strict, the law is this, and I'm saying there's some wiggle room, and you know it. I felt it was a very good conversation. Hopefully Rex, you know, made him realize that we're kind of getting sick of it. He claims order, but he is not maintaining order in the state, and so someone's gonna have to do something about it. The conversation basically ended with him getting frustrated at Rex, and he didn't want to throw Rex into a cell. Thank goodness, because Rex would have fought back at that point, probably. There might have been a moment of freeze, but if he was going into the cell, he probably would have fought back. And that would have made it worse for Rex, obviously. So it's good that he didn't get to that point. Because I don't want to hurt them, but Rex is not going in cages or chains. He's not happening. So he will do everything in his power not to go into those again. So I think they were basically done with me at that point. I was kind of listening them to talk to Dorian a little bit. Dorian and I chatted a little bit. I was saying, hey, it was our choice. Dorian seemed remorseful. Then Clem was trying the guilt trip with, yeah, well, it ended up getting some law and stuff shot too. And I was sitting here out of character thinking, I didn't say it. I was like, well, keep shooting until everyone is down or you're down, you know, in moments like that. But, you know, they dug it in a little bit home that these untrained civilians should be doing this stuff. And it's true. I mean, most of us got rolled. Anyway, after our time was up, I went and sat down on the porch. I was just basically waiting for Winnie and stuff, and I had a couple of the Kellys come in and talk and chat, and I was, you know, voicing my opinion on the situation and everything. And I do appreciate you all coming in and listening. There might be, if you do watch the VOD back, there might be some frustration, but I think it's, you know, heat of the moment frustration. I think, again, if we can figure out a way to be collaborative without, you know, back and forth collaborative, without, you know, one side just getting ransacked every fucking time something happens. You know, I think it'll be healthier moving forward for everybody, and not turn people away from the server. Winnie tried to comfort me a little bit, which was very sweet of her, but you know, there wasn't much going on. Another new lawman came in, who I heard out of character was another Kelly, said someone in chat, who came in on a lawman. I'm hesitant about that. As long as they can split up the meta, it would suck for him to be assigned to go chase after the Kellys, and you know, there'd be too much meta bleed, in my opinion, in those moments. But August eventually came out. Like I said, it seemed like he was dealing with out of character shit after all that. Everyone kind of split off, so we came back to town with the slow roll with August. August isn't too happy about the situation. Rex expected it to kind of go that way, but you know, he's not always one for focusing on the past. I'm thinking maybe he's gonna say something to Clem about, you know, when I say someone's shady, you might want to listen to me. But I don't want to drive that point home either, because okay, she would have arrested one, then maybe Snow and them wouldn't have been kidnapped, or maybe the situation would have been handled differently. I don't know. Maybe a civilian would have been kidnapped to trade for the one that she would have arrested. I don't know what would have happened. So I try not to focus too much on the past, but you know, Rex has proven that he's a good helper, good with tracking, and he's got decent vibes of people that he's run into. And so I don't know if I'm going to bring that up in character or not in a couple of days. I'll probably forget about it here in a couple of days, but it's like, hey, go talk to them at least. Try to get a beat on them. If you realize that they're a Kelly, you can do something about it, right? Your law. But anyway, so we came back, and yeah, we just kind of chatted with everybody, and here we are now. I think August guns are physically locked in the sheriff's box, and Clem wasn't able to get them out. She /me'd it, but there were no guns, and she /me'd placing some guns next to me, but like I said, mine were taken by the Kellys. So why did Dorian liberty for the proletariat? Why did Dorian get arrested though? I don't remember. He was a bounty hunter. Because he incited vigilantism. I think it was technically vigilantism or citing it. I didn't press on it, honestly preferred to get arrested, so you were cool with it. Must have been lurking there for a hot minute. It's understandable to be frustrated when stuff feels one-sided and there's a lack of communication or perspective. Yeah, I mean, I think it's on the law if they haven't told us specifics. But I think what's going on is because Liam likes to play mind games with folks, that maybe the hints that he drops is they just think it's bullshit, and so they haven't been telling the people who are seeking. It seems like they're only responding maybe to mechanical things. So if there's like if they get an illegal whatever alert that they get, if someone's selling moonshine or something, they maybe think it's that. But I've heard in character that, you know, everyone thinks that the yellow house near Van Horn is a trap. And like I said, I went and looked at it, no scenes, but I've heard that in character and other things, but yeah, who knows? Who knows at this point? I think we've hit that ad nauseum point. So yeah. Other than that, like I said, when I get wounded in by a player, I take that a little bit more seriously than getting wounded by an NPC or anything like that. So, and different than the Skinners a little bit too, because they were kind of staff NPCs. But this was a player. You know, I got blasted by Liam, so I'll probably take the next couple of nights off. Might give us a good break. I don't know. I'm gonna sneak on tomorrow and lay some scenes down. But other than that, we'll probably, at minimum, we will take tomorrow off. Maybe back Monday, but yeah. All right, I think we finally did it. We did the debrief. We did all the recap stuff. The guns disappeared. I'm gonna eat a donut before bed. Winnie made Rex some green-colored donuts. Well, green frosting donuts. So I forgot to buy more water, but I did fill up all my containers, or so it said, and then it bugged out. Shit! Come on! I'm gonna die of thirst. Okay, that one has some water in it. I might have to lazy into town tomorrow and get some more water, because I think having multiple canteens really bugs things. I don't know when the last time I fed him. I bet he's ready to pop off here again soon, but I'm gonna lay some scenes down and get some rest here. All right, we're sleeping. I'm gonna go ahead and put this for the full amount just in case. All right, we got that one there. I think we cleared the one of him being alone at camp, Mudpatch being alone at camp. Yes, it looks like we did. All right, y'all. Thanks for sticking it out so long. I really did not expect tonight to go the way it did. I was thinking, oh, we might do a little tracking, and then if that fizzles out, we can go and break some cages. We did break some cages, but yeah. We will call it here. Is anyone else on the server streaming? I don't think Glitchy's live tonight. Last man standing, looks like. Last man standing. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to stay hydrated. And be sure to eat. Yes, Fear, I will see you for D&D tomorrow. Less than 12 hours now. We got to get some rest. Yeah, thanks for everybody who came and chatted about things. Thanks for the RP tonight. Was very, very intense, and definitely one of the spikes that I call my RP style, which is slow burn with spikes. Tonight was definitely a spike. So we're gonna go ahead and switch to this. I'm probably gonna keep the game up for just a couple more minutes because I think Mudpatch is about ready to pop for the food stuffs. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So thanks again. We'll catch you in a couple days. Be sure to look for me. I am on Blue Sky if you want to follow me there. I usually do an update there. I have a YouTube channel of all my VODs. I'm mostly caught up. I don't know if I put yesterday's up. I think I did, but I'm mostly caught up VOD-wise, so. Yep, have a good night, everybody. We will catch you next time.